I will always blame the person who's not here to defend themselves. So today it's Grandma.
All right, we have Great Weapon Master.
All right, we have everyone here. I'm pausing everyone.
I mean, that's a good thing because we've already started.
We have?
Yeah, that was my intro.
Hi, chat.
Or should I take
Great
something
letting
more?
everyone know that
God.
you unmuted us.
Oh yeah, I unmuted immediately after I said blame Grandma. It's Grandma's fault, obviously.
Oh, that means no Morgan Freeman recap.
No Morgan Freeman recap. Just a Greek recap, which is unfortunate. I understand.
It's alright. It's just not the same.
Yeah.
Oh, robbed.
So speaking of recaps, I could technically do the Morgan Freeman recap, but it's gonna take me a while to download the program that Grandma sent me, and I can't guarantee Morgan Freeman's still there. So that beginning of the last session, you met a small mushroom child who led you into a very large mushroom that's apparently his home. You realized that what did I say? I didn't give you the name of the people you met a Draugr named Notch, and the kid is Blinky. I'm checking the Draugr, make sure I use the right word for that.
Duragar, something like that.
That sounds right. I don't know. It's been services. I have not thought about that since 2 weeks ago. Yeah, because last week we were off.
Made sure I spelled it correctly in the notes.
That's Duragar. Yeah, I forgot that I was thinking Dwemer, which is the Skyrim name for them.
Hi. Sorry.
You also some of you saw this winged creature called the Knight, who's apparently sort of stalking around. Oh yeah. Also, the Underdark. Ah. Zatu now.
No, that's where we are.
Today's Echo is brought to you by the Druid, who is still labeled as a rogue.
So, you discussed... Yeah, Zatu's still labeled as a rogue. I'll fix that eventually.
I'm echoing?
You were.
That's
why I said Zatu no. You learned about multiple different paths. One is a little bit shorter, or one's significantly shorter, but takes you through a path that's been caved in. One is a longer path that takes you around any danger, and one is right through the dragon's territory. The dragon, whose name is Volthirol, which also happens to be the name on the staff of banishment.
I have rolled a 3.
That looks correct. You started on your path, seemingly planning to go visit Voltharoth. Met a number of Gruul ogres, and also a lot of lizards that were straying from the light. You were able to beat back the ogres, and they became food for these winged lizards. And then you met a Warforged resting on a mushroom, waiting for Joseph Zamia.
I remember this.
Zenobia.
And you can never pronounce right.
Yeah,
The N comes before the B, comes after the O.
I do it with Narcera too. Narissa. Shit.
The S comes before the R, which comes after the I.
My dyslexia is showing quiet.
It's okay. We're always here to correct your pronunciation.
You really are.
Usually.
You looked at its core, which included something called Darksteel. And then you've met another Draugr at a campfire, with different metallic and mechanical bits around him. He was unusual. He called himself Navrok, and want to hire you to steal a tome from somebody called the Cave Keeper, and promised 2,100 gold if you were able to collect it for him.
Finally, money.
The shiny.
Lots of the shiny. I believe that's where y'all left off.
Mm-hmm.
Left off on a rest and a level as well.
Because
We're
y'all.
level 8 now.
Yep.
Yay!
Boo, 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 boo.
Bad.
Boo, boo,
Not
boo,
quite.
Boo, 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 boo,
Close enough.
boo, boo, boo,
And I'm a
boo,
rogue.
boo.
Wait. I have a thing for this.
I can't hear the thing because that's legally not mine. And I'm not gonna fucking take the risk of getting clapped on by
Yeah.
Square.
Good old Squeenix.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Whack! Oh. The fuck is... Oh! I forgot that your TARDIS is fucking part of this room somehow, Doc.
I used it
Huh?
once during my one shot so I could
Huh.
screen share the music and the game at the same time.
Ah. I will I will make it a pocket very later.
You can sufficiently ignore it because I don't know when the next time I'm doing any of my own DMing is.
Fair enough. So
Did we decide what we were doing?
I think we did agree to go for the book thing. Probably.
Blue tome.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
okay.
I don't remember any other details other than guy, book, go get.
Yeah.
And money. Did he give us like a direction or something?
He gave you general directions. It's within the dragon's territory. There's a cavern. On the far side, or basically the most inside point of it, there's a cavern that you have to enter, and that's where he is. Not quite the dead center, but off left of that, basically. He gave you directions enough.
All right.
Great Weapon Master Sentinel cheese.
Guess I'll set out.
All right.
Roll d20.
Yeah. Who's leading?
Why?
Odds or evens, Will. Just pick one.
Oh, yeah. Right. I totally remember that.
But he said he built this for Sentinel, so I should probably take that.
I was definitely making a joke there, Will.
In that case, I don't even have to think about it.
There's no way I would make something expecting someone to have Sentinel. Right.
Cool beans.
I don't know.
My
about
arms
that.
are great weapons now.
I don't know about that, Controlius.
This is odd. Whoa. You can roll a d6 and subtract it from a number rolled.
Okay, sweet.
Wait, no.
Nice.
Whatever creature you can see with their attack.
So I can weaken things.
You can weaken things.
Yep. can roll.
I will let you know when I'm making rolls, I guess, that you can
Skull
target.
Yes. I hate it, but it's correct.
Wait, what?
I mean, if you want to start upping the difficulty, we could just be honest about rolls. You
About
can tell
my
us what you
rolls?
roll. Yeah, your rolls.
No, I'd rather keep lying about them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, what's
I-
going on?
I've always assumed DM lies about rolls occasionally to
too.
make things more interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, sometimes I don't roll above a 10. It's like, no, I need to hit someone. I also will not lie. I give myself DM advantage. I roll 2 dice every time I roll a d20 and choose the one which fits better.
Okay.
Dang, okay.
And if I roll 2 numbers the exact same, that's exactly what the fuck I rolled, and that's just the way it goes.
Mhm.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
dies to the fucking 1 in 400 chance of DM advantage forcing a crit. So
Ouch.
be it.
I'm not
That's-
sure I wanted to know any of that.
I mean,
I-
I don't always roll 2 d20s. I do what I feel is right at the time. I also roll multiple dice at the same time. Like, I always roll, like, you'll hear me roll like 6 dice sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
rolling-
hear him hit his table.
I'm rolling 6 times, but I'm only using the first one. Like, I'll do all sorts of different things. I change it based on how I'm feeling. How much concern I want to build in you.
Mhm.
Also, D-Train, you should address the last question I asked you in direct messages.
You asked me a question.
Barely asked you a question.
The ask you a question.
No, that's you ask questions.
I was gonna say, keep that axe away from me.
Oh, I don't know yet. I remember us talking about it, and we decided on one, but I forget which one it was.
Alright, you did not bring that up with Catrolius. That's great.
No, I didn't bring it up with Catrolius. It was the conversation between you and I. No, we asked Catrolius about it too.
What's the question?
To remind you which one you want. Instrument of the Bards.
Oh yeah.
I forget which one we had decided on because all three of us had this conversation together, but I
Yeah.
forget. Because that was forever
Yeah,
ago.
I was wondering if you had confirmed which one you wanted, but if you hadn't, then we forget about it until probably next session.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
now.
I mean, you'll
The
figure it out next.
next session.
Oh.
This is the current session.
So y'all are moving through the Underdark now, having left your left in the morning. When you woke up in the morning after your long rest, the Draugr was already gone. Apparently left quite early. He did leave what
Oh.
appears to be a map that does
I thought
guide
he
you
lived
towards the
here.
cave.
He's disappeared. Okay.
I mean, it was a campsite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Catrolius,
Yo,
is that possible for him to disappear on me?
yes. He didn't sneak up on you. He left while you were sleeping.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
I mean, he got up and walked away. He didn't like poof out of existence. He didn't
D-Train
sneak
has
away.
alert now where he's gonna have fun checking everything with that. Alright.
Yeah, he just walked away.
Alert?
Level 8, you get an ASI, he took a feat. He has +5 initiative and can't get snuck up on.
D-Train, we talked. Didn't last time you not like going first in the initiative order?
Yeah, we had
I
this
didn't,
discussion
but
too.
I figured this would be good since I'm in your backpack 9 times out of 10.
He's
And now
tired of
you
missing
have
rocks.
+9 initiative.
Because I'm alert. Shut up.
That
You
means
won't get,
neither
if
of
I
you
can't
won't
get
get surprised.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was about to say, if I can't get snuck up on, that means you can't either.
All right, cool. We take this. Buffs for D-Train or buffs for me? I forgot about this.
You say this. I'm looking at the list of last rolls, and I'm seeing Doc's 0 on perception.
Hey, that was just something I rolled off screen because I felt like it,
Uh-huh.
and it was funny.
It was hilarious. And it was appropriate, too. I don't know what we were talking about, but it's like, Doc doesn't know. Doc rolls perception. Rolls a 0. Doc doesn't know.
Oh,
I'm not so worried about going first anymore. Well,
yeah. I mean, now I don't have to worry about always being the one going first.
So as
+9 beats mine.
you're traveling, you see the large mushrooms all around you. They are glowing this what you can best assume is a morning blue. It's a slightly brighter color than they glow during the night. So you're starting to get, as you've been traveling for a few days now.
I don't think I've done this yet.
Mhm.
Can I? You know that little Drugraph thing where it tells you the weather? Can I try that down here and see what happens? Like, will it give me the surface weather, or does it just describe what's down here, which
Sure.
is nothing?
You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Hmm.
You sort of cast a
And
spell. It makes a
I have
little
one more
orb.
thing to stop you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What did we decide on my actions for counter charm? Do I need to inform you that I'm ready in it just in case?
So you can use it as a reaction, but you break any stealth you have.
Okay. Yeah.
But you can only use it using one thing because it's basically like, something happens. Your response is you start singing.
Fair enough. Yeah, gotcha.
Panic singing.
Yeah, panic singing. So yeah, that's because that makes sense. Also, like you have to prep it
And
and like,
just starts yodeling in terror.
yeah, which it makes sense and it's flavorful. Like, oh no, start singing. Like, you're in a fucking Disney film now. Apparently, burst into song.
So it says
All
this
right, you
time.
can continue now.
So you use your magic and the little orb of light appears in your hands, Xenia. Or Xenia. I thought I did the script I always do. And it sort of
So used to
floats.
screwing up, he did it right and thought he did it wrong. Go
Exactly. And it turns into a little mushroom.
Oh no. Mushroom weather. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get rained on with sport? No, I'm not gonna think about it. I don't want to think about it. No.
Anything goes down here in the Underdark.
I roll to craft an umbrella.
Sure.
Uh,
Roll a d20.
Can I roll to make D-Train shape like an umbrella? Use a plasmoid. It should work.
I forget if you're letting me add intelligence to crafting rolls.
So what I've learned, what it's supposed to be is it's d20 plus if you have proficiency in the tool, it's +3. So it's dirty 20.
My last made tool was Tinker's Tools. I don't think that applies here.
You can tinker a fucking umbrella.
All right, sure. Plus proficiency is dirty 20.
You're able to make a umbrella out of stuff.
A mushroom?
Mushroom.
Well, if we don't want to get rained on by mushrooms, we can hide under a mushroom. Portable mushroom.
I think I'm good.
So with the changes in the lights from the luminous mushrooms, you're starting to slowly understand time down here. It felt like night previously when the mushrooms got the darker shade of purple, and now when they're a brighter shade of blue, it feels much more like a daytime, and you're much more used to it now. Who is leading the party?
I
Whoever is
assume
leading, I'm
usually-
putting light on them.
Okay.
Naturally, the dude that has an alert slime on his shoulder.
Yeah, I was about to say usually it's
Yeah.
me and Will.
All right. Will roll perception, D-Chain roll at an advantage.
I mean,
Sick.
if we're percepting
not-
something, would I also see
Ew.
it?
Not perception. I'm sorry,
Ew.
nature. Will roll nature, D-Chain
cool.
roll nature advantage.
Okay.
All right, that's better.
That's a correct statement, Hippo. I said perception when I was thinking nature.
Sick.
All right.
Nature. Hold on, sorry. Give me a second. Nature.
I have a
where you at?
+0 to nature, but it's still.
Oof, I have a +1.
It's better than mine.
13 and a 19.
Okay.
Dang, we are the greatest party leaders right now.
So you are, while you've had difficulty maneuvering and getting the right direction, Kaldor, on the surface, including having to be like slowly guided in the right direction by a fairy at one point earlier on in your adventure, when you were
We don't
going the
talk about
exact
that.
wrong direction.
We don't talk about that.
I do. I bring up
do.
everything. You have, for some reason, this area down here, you just sort of have a good sense about. And Suplex, while you've done well with like directions, you're a little bit surprised on how easily Kaldor is just getting you the right way.
Good job, Barbarian.
Yeah, I know how this place works.
Apparently so. You
Whatever
walk
you're
past.
hunting is supposed to be down here, right? Or darklings or something.
No. Shady question mark.
Roll a history check, Will.
Man, all my +0. Let's see another.
I mean,
God.
they did say something about like, well,
All right,
Nope,
it's
Like
two.
to
Nope, all
request
your
a
good
dice
rolls.
check on the Baldur's Gate 3 set.
It's two net 20s with a +0.
I was fully
Um,
expecting like a nat 3 on that one. It's like you don't know shit.
My perception of the +5 rolled an 11, but my +0 is 2 20s in a row.
So you've
Goodbye, luck.
your experience on with Darklings is minimal. You have dealt with some who are the ones you've dealt with, the one who punched you in the fucking chest. But
the one that you totally didn't flub the rolls for.
yeah, I mean, no, I definitely didn't.
No, the buff to the stats one. You
Oh,
said
definitely
you did.
well, that's for yeah. You were, but you do know that some number of them do live in Underdark areas. Whether this is the area that those particular ones do live in, you're not sure. But definitely things that you've seen.
It just makes sense.
Someone just shouted.
That was
Or-
a car horn.
Or a
There was a
Oh.
horn.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a car horn or a Zatsu.
or a balloon. Or a balloon just got deflated.
It definitely
Yeah.
sounded more like a Zatsu.
Wow. Okay.
Kind of did. I'm sorry.
So as you're sort of traveling, you start seeing smaller mushrooms and areas that look like they may have been farm fields. They sort of looks like the ground has been tilled in a way with rows, but it looks like it's been damaged, and there are rocks thrown across these fields. You're also starting to see some of the large. You find a few places that look like they could be mushroom dwellings, such as the first one you found, except smaller, but also damaged. Some with rocks in them, some withered, some burnt. So it looks
Looking at any of this, can we tell how recently inhabited it was?
like roll an investigation check for me.
Can I guidance myself on this?
Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cool. Law of averages,
God damn
something,
it.
whatever.
Run smack into a mushroom.
What did you roll?
That one. It's fine. I said the law of averages. Ask questions, get nothing. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Sorry, I was moving stuff into the dryer.
Sorry, I should
Roll
have rolled two nat
con
20s
check,
in a row.
Doc.
Oh, what?
Constitution.
Wait,
Con
a saving
save.
throw?
Saving throw.
Okay.
In that one,
Better.
there's gotta be something.
There we
25.
go.
Oh,
So you, while investigating one of these mushrooms, you take a bite out of one.
What? No.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Your stomach rumbles a little bit. It isn't very tasty. It tastes bad, and then yeah. Thank you, D Train. So yeah, like it,
All right.
You're fine.
Farted.
So I obviously have no idea how long ago any of these were lived in. That's all I asked for.
Yep,
Okay,
that-
fine.
no idea. With your musical inclination, though, you are able to hear something, and Hippo, you very precisely see something moving, a mushroom moving behind you.
behind.
Can I poke it?
I mean, sure, you can poke it.
All right, I do that.
So the mushroom sort of pops up, and you can see much smaller. He's almost the height of the child of Blinky, but he pops up and he has a little stick, and he sort of swings the stick at you, but it's very small, and he doesn't hurt you with it. More just like he doesn't hit you. Like he swings it 3 or 4 times, and it only hits you once, and it's not very hard.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Guys, this is. I think I found another kid over here.
I'm not a
Huh?
kid.
What?
Did that voice
What?
come through?
No.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
Kind
I
of.
heard it. He said I'm not a
Legend was
kid.
talking over it.
Yeah.
I'm not a kid.
You know,
Did this one over here? Was that you?
All right.
And he sort of looks up at you and swings the stick at you as well. He's not hitting you. He just sort of swings it between you and him.
So it's
Hey,
like
what's
a
the big
mushroom.
idea, little guy? What can we do for you?
right, you're not a kid, okay.
It's a mushroom thing. Do any of us know what it is?
I mean, to be fair, you're only the second one of whatever you are that we've seen. We don't really have a good idea on ages for you guys.
I'm 6 years old.
Oh, so you are a kid.
It's a
Okay.
kid. Yep.
Yep.
No, I'm not a kid. I'm an adult.
Right.
If you say so, buddy.
What can
So
we
do
do
it
for
the-
you?
Why'd you
He's just
poke
kinda
me?
vibing here.
Oh,
mean-
Are you
think
trying
they
to
look a
attack?
little suspicious.
I didn't
I
mean to-
defend my people.
I look, misunderstanding. I did.
He's
I
gonna
wasn't trying to
stick at you
attack
again,
you.
Narissa.
You did it again. You
You-
had it
yeah,
right and went
you-
wrong.
You had it right.
Is it Narissa? Narissa.
That's
Yeah.
his nurse.
Nasira.
Nasira.
Rid.
Oh, then you haven't been getting that wrong a lot. Nasira. He
Look, I
swings
wasn't
the stick
trying
at
to-
you again. This time he does hit you. It doesn't hurt. He doesn't have a lot of force behind his swings.
Evie bites the stick like he's trying to play catch with it.
No, no,
Can I-
give it back! Give it back! He sort
I
of
wasn't
pulls back
trying
at it.
All right. Well, we have no hostile intentions, so I guess we'll be on our way.
Let's just leave him be.
I awkwardly just turn around and walk away slowly.
That's right! Run away! Run away like those stupid darklings I beat off!
Arklings.
All right, full U-turn.
You just
Darklings
said a
is-
very interesting keyword there, little fellow. Who are these darklings you talking about?
They're invaders! I beat them! Hi! He hits you and the stick breaks. He looks at it and goes, Peace?
Yeah, you don't look like you mean any harm. Can you help us
Yes.
out a little bit? Where did these darklings go after you beat them up?
They ran away!
In which direction?
Are you sure he's actually beat them? It looks like he's just pretending
He's
he
a-
beats up
he's
Darklings.
he's just a little one, all right. He can help us out a little bit here, even if he didn't beat him.
I'm not little. I am full grown.
Yes, sure you are.
I mean, he might be. We don't know this race.
Do any of us know what this race is?
I am humoring the small child. Do not doubt me.
While they're
Yeah,
arguing,
I'm just
Yeah, just let
asking
him
you
do it.
curious. Would any of us know what this race is?
while
Roll it.
they're arguing, can I pull out the
Roll it.
Pokédex?
History?
We'll roll a nature
Smart.
check. I'll get to you in a
Alright,
little bit,
let's
D-Train.
see another nat 20. Good enough.
You have no idea what this race is, Kaldar. You've never even heard of
Dang,
it.
okay. Alright.
Good job.
Alright, Pokedex time.
Um,
What a net
Yeah.
20 probably wouldn't even have fixed it.
so you sort of look at these and from you pull up the Pokedex and you can see him sort of stare at it oddly, and it pops up and goes, Myconoid.
Myconoid.
Myconid. Myconid, I'm sorry. I mispronounced that.
Myconid. Okay.
Micronid? Is there an R?
No, there's no
No.
R.
No,
Myconid.
Myconid.
Okay.
Yeah, they're mushroom people.
Look at the news. I protect my
Alright,
village.
I said like 4 things to this kid, and everyone just talked about that instead of letting you reply, and now all of them have fallen through the cracks.
I protect my village. They run away. I know I beat them. I strong.
Can you show me where this battle for the ages took place? I'm very interested.
I don't know. You look dangerous. You have funny arm.
I mean,
He
we
points-
are dangerous,
He,
but
he
only
points
to
at your
people
metal
that are
arm,
bad.
Arcalcos.
Yeah, it's not from around here. You go on, it's safe. You can touch it.
He hits it with what's left of the stick, and the stick breaks again.
It's a little tough, but it won't hurt you.
Tree branch is badly damaged.
Is it bad that I want to like try to train this kid?
That's called slavery. We don't do that here.
No,
No,
not,
we don't
not
do that
like
here.
that. Like
These are
literally,
trying to stop that.
like literally, you teach him how to punch or something.
Here,
I'm gonna ask him in Undercommon because that seems like a good idea to gain trust.
Yeah,
Where the Darklings went.
he didn't understand.
I heard you, and he pauses and
Oh
goes,
no, it's not in the legend.
What?
"Oh, you
Never
speak
mind.
like uncle."
Oh, you don't understand me. Okay.
No, he understands you.
Okay.
But the fact that you spoke in Undercommon, that's his response. That you speak like uncle.
Did he say it in
Gotcha.
common?
Answer
said-
my question.
He said it in common, yes.
Could you know, answer the question then? That'd be pretty cool.
I don't think he wants to answer. Or
Yeah, what
doesn't
if we said
know.
we were
We're
gonna
getting
beat up some
no
Darklings?
reply, which is very hard to interact with.
Oh,
Um,
I got this. 1 second.
So everyone's sort of talking. He sort of grabs Caldor by the knee and sort of pulls. You speak like uncle. You meet uncle. Come.
Okay, sure.
What
It's
was
the
that?
second
Oh.
time a small child has just kind of latched onto Galadar. But okay.
Are we counting the previous one, or are you referring to
We're counting
Squee?
Squee. We're counting
Okay.
Squee.
Hey, I wonder how Squee's doing.
I'm not saying shit.
We'll meet him again someday.
So
Or
he
we
sort of
won't.
drags you along, and it's not a long path. It's about an hour walk, and you start seeing less of the broken down farms and mushrooms, and then you start going through into a tunnel, and you walk through it, and you come out, and there's more sort of farms and tunnels, farms and mushrooms, but these are still whole.
While we're walking, I'm keeping my eye out for a new stick to give this kid.
He's found one while walking through the tunnels. It's
He just keeps a stash of him somewhere. Okay.
yeah, like he just sort of like you're walking through a tunnel, there's only rocks, and you seem to suddenly he has another stick.
Infinite stick.
The broken stick's the more dangerous one. You know
Can
this
I-
legend.
Can I sneakily try to druidcraft a little white rose on the stick while he's
Sure.
not looking?
Sure.
Wait, you have Druidcraft?
Always has.
Yep.
Sure.
He just doesn't notice.
I rolled 2 nat ones.
No, 3 and 4.
Close enough.
You get to the village, you start getting closer, and you notice there's the number of farms for this village is much smaller. But you start hearing a lot of voices. Hippo, at this point, you've already noticed that there are lots of children running around in this village. As you get closer, you realize that there are what appears to be each of the fields. There's a large scarecrow, but it's made of grass. It almost looks like. And the kids are running around in the middle, and there's appears to be a large field in the middle of town. The small myconid sort of leads you in, and you see a large creature, green-skinned, with a big flower on top of its head. Sort of pause and turn to you. Oh. Welcome.
We found your kid.
Yes. Who are you?
It's a long story. I'll give you the short version. We're a small group of adventurers, and the random staff that we came into possession of has teleported us down into the Underdark with limited means of escape.
At this point, Hippo, you begin to notice the things that you believed were scarecrows begin to move. And they are moving closer. They're not aggressive by any means, but they appear to be approaching you cautiously from each of the fields. So you were brought to the Underdark by a staff?
Yep, that's what I said.
Not the strangest story I've heard. And how did you come to our home?
I say in Undercommon again. Little one said I should meet his uncle to talk like this.
And he responds in Undercommon. It's like, oh, it has been a while since I've spoken with someone in this language. I taught the children, all the children Common, as some of them spoke other languages, and it was the easiest thing to teach them. And while young Toadstool does speak Undercommon, many of the others do not.
All right. I'm gonna try and say yeah, and the other guys in my party also don't. So let's switch back to common now.
That's fair. He looks down at the young Micronin and is like, why did you bring them here? He spoke like you. He can help.
You didn't say help with what though.
They're mean people. They come and they break stuff. I beat them off once.
Ah,
And
the Darklings.
you can see him sort of reach over and pull the young Micronid back, or the Micronid back. He's got an active imagination. There are a group. How do I want to word this? Raiders, we'll call them. They've been attacking farming villages, much like this one. There are Darklings who have captured children. Many of the children here were once captured by them. And I've brought them here, and he gestures towards the scarecrow looking things. These are my Spriggan guests. They lived here
You
initially.
leave them alone.
I'm much sneakier than I appear, and you can tell he's quite large. He's overweight. I'm much more dexterous than I appear. I have a very good jump.
Impressive.
But
Oh.
they've been attacking farms around here. There's concern that they'll find us. We've already met with one of their captains, he calls himself. If they show up, I'm not sure we can defend against them. So we are going to be moving soon.
Know where they're based.
No. And we can't defend against them. Unless you think you can.
Wait, hold on.
We
How did you
certainly can.
you said you freed a bunch of these kids, but you don't know where their base is? Would they not have been at their base?
They travel in caravans. I'm able to get in and wisp a child away when they stop for the night. I'll make a deal with you. We don't have much, but I'm willing to give you everything we have to defend our home. And if you're able to defend it, you can capture one of the Darklings. There is one who's a captain. And you can figure out wherever their base is from them, and whatever you need to do. I will warn you, though. They're many and they're dangerous. I'll give you all a little bit of time to discuss this amongst yourselves.
I don't want to take everything that they have.
Yeah.
That's a bit much.
We can decide what to do about the reward later, but are we going to help them or not?
Yeah, duh.
Y'all know what my
Yeah.
vote is.
Sure.
I'm down for a scrap.
All right, we're decided.
I mean, it sounds like you wanted to take them on eventually anyway. Two birds,
Oh,
one
yeah.
stone, you know. Or two bats, one mush. I don't know. What metaphors are different down here? Everything's different down here. It's dark and I hate
Who
it.
knows?
It's probably still stone. 2 bats sounds right.
Yeah, let's go with 2 bats, 1 stone until we're proven otherwise.
So, if you don't know where their base is, where do you?
Y'all keep talking amongst yourselves. Give me a moment.
All right
Okay.
then, guys.
He
I've got
said
a
that there was
plan.
like a sort of captain figure that we should be keeping our eye on. Do we have? Like, we should make a plan for how we plan on isolating him.
First of all, I'm thinking Mushroom Guy's plan here is have us stay here for a bit to defend.
If the group that's
That's what it
coming is
sounds
small
like.
enough, we could do a divide and conquer.
I did not hear what you said, Will.
I was saying that the I don't know. I'm assuming he's a Mushroom Man for now. His plan is to have us stay here and basically just capture and interrogate whoever raids.
That
And
was
that's
the
how we'll
short
figure it
version.
out.
Or a
Say it again,
pincer
Hippo.
attack.
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Oh, I saw your thing light up. Thought I heard
It
you.
is in a
It
perpetual
does that
state of Green
sometimes.
Circle.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
we have a Mrs. Zone of Truth over there, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out where the base is if we just hang around for a bit.
I mean,
Yeah, that handles the interrogation. I mean how we're going to isolate him once combat starts.
Well, I
get 'em.
just learned a new spell where I can put someone in a hamster ball that's indestructible.
that sounds
solves
awfully
our problem.
convenient.
That does sound awfully convenient.
Uh-huh.
Once we don't assume that the captain's coming here himself,
Nope.
are we?
No, he probably wouldn't come. What's up to?
Thinking.
I don't know,
Okay.
if it's traditional ranking terms, captain is not an exceptionally high rank. It sounds like it's just the captain of a small group.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Be a
suppose
leader
we
and
can
some
attempt to
grunts.
lure him out by making our group seem a lot smaller by having everyone hide.
Yeah, we could bait them
This-
like that.
Is
Wait
this
a minute.
We
entire
have
this whole area is? There's only one tunnel leading to it, right?
you've come through one tunnel. It was from, based on the map, the east.
What's the red box around the map?
The what?
That's
On the-
OBS, ignore it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I
that's
did
my
not
mouse.
realize.
I
If
didn't
I
know
move my
he
mouse,
brought
the
a
box will disappear.
map up.
I wasn't paying attention either. I was like, oh, a map.
Zatsu said map. I was like, huh? What?
There.
Is there
I
a
have
direction
my-
they're most likely to come from? Like maybe we could be waiting near the tunnel they would enter from and kind of like box them in.
We
I don't
could
know.
station a few people at each tunnel, depending on how many tunnels there are, and then
Maybe it's a little too
as in
split up that way.
as in they said, I don't remember actually who said this, but have a group of two probably waiting in the middle, and then hiding, and then have the rest of them hiding, so our party looks smaller. So
I would say
we
maybe
can
we
ambush them
could-
in every tunnel.
I mean, we could
Excuse
maybe.
me, sir, did you say that these Darklings are very likely to attack soon?
They'll probably attack sometime tomorrow, is my best estimate.
What makes you think that?
What
The
idiots.
Spriggans have been scouting a bit. They're not good fighters, but they can defend themselves and they can move relatively quickly.
Oh, you've seen their
That-
scouts.
In
No, the
that
Spriggans have
case-
seen some number of them. They're not a large group to begin with.
Oh, Spriggans are with these guys.
Spriggans are with
not
these
the
guys.
bad
So the scarecrows,
In
right?
Yeah,
that
scarecrows.
case, do you
Oh.
Yeah.
know or have a guess as to most likely where they'll come from?
We think they'll be coming from the same direction that you did, though there
All
are
right.
other tunnels around. We don't know if they are aware of those tunnels.
Those tunnels aren't going to be on this map, are they?
No,
Okay.
this is just the farm itself.
I don't know, it seems risky to put all of our eggs in one basket, just covering what sounds like the most likely option. I would rather
Yeah.
not leave ourselves prone to ambush.
Do we have any way of closing
I'm
a
kind of with
tunnel?
Zatsu's plan earlier. Split the party a little bit. Have at least one person cover each doorway, and we can sending stones everyone else if it comes down to it.
Can we think of what?
I keep forgetting to take into account that we have a 120 feet radius true sight beacon that can just make our lives brain dead easy.
Wait, what?
Hippo.
All
What's
right,
this?
Hepa, you just stay in the middle. Just get somewhere high up.
So
Audio deck.
I will state that it was between the tunnel that you exited into and the front of the farm. This area right over here.
Audio. Doc,
It-
audio.
It was about 200 feet.
So that is not gonna work.
Yeah, we move Hippo 80 feet closer and stay within range to defend him, and he's got a thunder step if things get dicey.
Yes, but that's only covering one possible way they could be coming.
Do
Just
we
a fan.
have any way of closing a tunnel without totally collapsing it? Because it seems like a decent idea to at least try to trap them in here, right?
I wouldn't say we want to trap them in here. That'll cause more destruction.
Well, I mean,
Destruction's
you're
what we're
trapped in
trying
here
to-
with us is the idea.
Well, I get that, but we don't want destruction here either.
Yeah, we
That's
don't
Uh,
want
kind
to
of, that
Masira,
kind
destroy
of
their
defeats the
village.
purpose.
Yeah.
Do you think you could manage some kind of illusion to make these tunnels appear as if they're blocked off?
Sure. What are you thinking? Boulder? you
What's the
think?
range on this on that spell?
30 feet.
Mhm.
I mean,
You can get one.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to sit there with it.
What is that? Minor illusion?
Yeah.
I can also do that.
That's two.
But
Okay.
I did not hear a total number of tunnels.
I haven't said a total number of tunnels. You haven't.
All right,
Can
let's
we
scout
assess
around
the
real quick.
situation?
There's about 10 tunnels. The biggest one
Hmm.
is in front of the village.
they're all
The
ground
biggest
level.
one is the one we came through?
The biggest one is one you came through.
Okay, well, there goes my plan then.
Can we get markings on the map and the vague directions they're in, or is it just all symmetrical?
They're semi-surrounding.
I mean,
Symmetrical enough to the point where we will never be able to cover everything without a severe split. We just cover the middle
Okay.
and figure it out.
yeah, I'm gonna
Alright,
say
I
we
have a
just stand
plan.
in the middle. I can see 120 feet out and see
have
when they're coming
Plan.
before they get to us.
Well, we shouldn't
Um,
let them get near the village. We should attempt to intercept them as close to like the cave tunnel as we can.
We could have someone who
Which
can
is my
actually
plan.
wait. I have an idea. What
Okay.
if Zinnia stays outside of one of the tunnels and the one that's most likely for them to come down, and then she could be the scout. She runs back since she's able to move the fastest.
I
and then
hardly
warns
have good
everybody
vision
else.
down here. I don't know how effective that would be.
So my
boy
plan
oh
was
boy, do I
basically
have a
to
solution
just-
for you.
Hmm?
I picked up the dark vision spell.
That would help. I
Oh,
can do
please,
that.
cast. Give us
I
more
have
Oblivion
3
dark
level
vision,
2
please.
slots. I'm not dishing it out like candy.
How
Oh,
long does
wow,
that
okay.
last?
8 hours.
In that case, we can supplement the fairy with just me and soup.
Oh wait, hold on. Also, Phoebe and I can split up. I can communicate with her over a distance. She can take one tunnel, I'll take another.
All right,
Are
okay.
you still willing?
So-
Never mind.
So I was gonna voice my plan's basically similar to Zatsu's. Have someone probably like one of the melee tanks being at the main one. Have Hippo take like I don't know 4 just to stand outside of if they're close enough, and have everybody else just take 1. And if they come through, they're just sending stones.
Are the tunnels intertwined in any way?
The tunnel you
We're
came through
surrounded
doesn't.
by about 10 tunnels. Like they're even if they're intertwining, the point is that the concern is the entrance point into the village, not how
Yeah,
they
I know.
intersect.
What were we saying, Controlius?
The tunnel that you came through seemed to be a single tunnel from a larger cavern to a larger cavern. You didn't notice any intertwining, but that doesn't mean there isn't any.
Alright.
Sir, question for you again. Say that we do not catch this group of Darklings the moment they arrive in the village. How concerned are you with them potentially doing a small amount of damage before we're able to address the issue?
He pauses. Well, I'm not concerned for the buildings as much as I am the children.
Yeah, how are they gonna stay safe?
We
We
can
can-
handle that if we designate 1 or 2 buildings for you guys to stay in and just guard them.
Yeah.
If it helps, the Spriggan are very fast. They can keep an eye watch at the tunnels and let you know where they're coming from.
How that works, that just solves all our problems.
Mm-hmm.
How many are we working with here?
They are 5.
5.
That covers half of
1,
them.
2,
And
3.
you said exactly
4,
10
5.
tunnels?
Yes.
I don't know if this
Exactly
would,
10.
10 that I'm
Okay.
aware of.
I don't know if this would help, but I could do the cantrip of poison spray. I don't know if it would cover the entire tunnel.
No, no
but-
It's
shot.
a cantrip. It's only slightly effective at anything.
Okay.
Okay, so it sounds like we have you guys bunker in on a building to the east, and we keep an eye out on all of the easternmost tunnels, and we use the Spriggan to alert us if they happen to use one of the westernmost tunnels, or vice versa, depending on which direction the big tunnel is in.
The big tunnel's on the map to the east.
Okay, so I said things correctly on accident.
Yeah.
Cool.
At this point, Trixie volunteers to stay with the children.
You did it. You found an
Yeah,
excuse
yeah.
to write off Trixie.
Yeah, this was always the
Awesome.
plan.
Just
All right,
don't
that's a
burn
plan
them,
then,
please.
everybody. I will go post up at the main tunnel.
I'll find another one. Although I would actually need the dark vision to do anything effectively.
Oh, I'm also bringing D-Train.
And at this point, he looks back and forth like, do you want to put up any defenses in the village before you go, or?
Do you have
We
any
will
kinda,
have
like,
some number of
barricades?
people standing guard outside these buildings for you.
I have a bear trap. I can put that on one of the tunnels.
You have a bear trap?
It comes with the Outlander back.
I have
Oh!
a rope. Oh, actually, wait.
do
I
I
have a
have
rope.
one?
You have a rope.
I have I have an
Yeah,
idea
or-
actually. Down one of the tunnels, can I actually put my rope kind of at the very entrance of one of the tunnels, so that way when they run up they trip?
So it's a long walk through the tunnel, Zatsu.
No, like from one wall to the other end, leading
That's
into.
he's saying they're gonna trip, get up, and then continue on their way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and we won't know.
You'll
It's
annoy
a
them.
long tunnel.
But
So there are 10 tunnels. We have the Spriggan covering 5. That's 5 left. We will have a number of people covering the biggest tunnel. That's 4 remaining. If we split our minor illusion casters to illusion 2 of them, on paper that's 2 remaining. How are we covering the last 2?
Hippo,
Is there a
Just
way we
what?
can situate it so that we can place Hippo to cover 2 different tunnels and have someone there to keep him company?
I have a wait. Hold on. I don't really want to use.
So,
this.
Controlius, just put 10 dots on the map for me, please.
Okay.
I can't use the concentration spell and minor illusion, right?
No.
No, because
Okay,
they're
that's
both
what I thought.
concentration.
That's what I thought then. Darn. Never mind. I was gonna try to use my Rini.
Circles.
3322, that works. Okay, then we'll say that the Spriggan cover the north edge and the west edge.
Okay.
I can also. I don't know if it would work, but I can. I have Ice Storm.
We can
Okay.
have
Temporary
Hippo pretty
Zatsu.
reasonably cover the south edge. Who wants to stay with him?
I was going to suggest maybe me standing on top of one of the buildings or something.
honestly, yeah.
That looks
You
like
are
it would
pretty
work if you're
close,
on top of a building.
Well,
for
he's
the
got
south edge.
120 feet of like dark sight. You can see him at a reasonable distance.
I can see pretty much the entire map.
Yeah, if you stand on that, it's the smallest building on the map. That looks good to me, and you
This
can
one?
see almost every tunnel.
Well,
And
these
you're
are the
within
tunnels
reasonable
are.
range.
Yeah, the tunnels are further out though.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
You'll see
yes.
them coming if they come from there. All right, that's those
Yeah.
two solved.
Mm-hmm. So we have 7 tunnels covered, and if the center east one is the main one, then we'd just split up the top and bottom east tunnels to be blocked by minor illusion, and have our casters stand as close to the main tunnel as possible.
They have to be within 30 feet of the tunnel to have the iron illusion there.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
And if they use the full potential of that 30 feet, how far away would they be standing away from the
Okay.
main tunnel or the rest of the party?
60 feet from the tunnel.
That's perfectly
That's
reasonable.
perfectly fine. Yeah,
Okay.
I can see up to
Yeah,
60
like
feet.
we only need one person per tunnel entrance. We have fucking sending stones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
We
Um,
can
making this
also
all
yell. These
complicated.
are short distances.
Or that. But if we yell, then we alert the people that we have backup.
Mhm.
So question about minor illusion. What is the time on that? How long does it last?
You asked me
minute.
as soon as I closed it.
It's 1 minute. It's not
Oh.
long.
Okay, I don't
But
think that's
is
gonna
it
work
a
then.
is it a
Yeah, it's
cantrip
1
or a
minute.
spell?
It's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
It's
Duration,
renewable.
one.
They just put it back up and until combat starts, and by the time combat starts, it no longer matters.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, we have figured out a way to realistically block off 9 tunnels. Who's standing guard outside of the building that Trixie and the children are in?
Oh, I guess that
Which building is
comes
that?
to you two, right?
Yeah.
You two referring to me and Doc?
Mm-hmm.
I
Sounds
can.
good to
yeah.
me.
Like, yeah, I'm taking D train and we're covering the main tunnel, and then the
Does Phoebe
casters
have
are
dark
the other
vision?
one.
Nope. She has advantage on hearing and smell perception check,
That should work.
which kind of
How lit up
fills
is the area around the buildings?
Around the buildings itself, there are a couple of larger mushrooms which are making light based on the time of day.
What are these little hash lines, or you said there's crops, right? That's what
They
those
are fields which mushrooms are growing in.
gardening patches, by the looks
Gardening
of it.
patches.
Garden fields.
As a note, the gardening patches are difficult to walk through.
Okay.
Terrain,
We'll
okay.
say that the children are in the southeast building.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Any
I
objections?
mean,
You want them that
I
close
mean
to the
that's the
entrance?
yeah. I was gonna say, wouldn't we want them
No, put
further
them as
away
far
from
away as
potential
possible.
fight?
Put them on the west
Yeah.
big one.
Put them at the back.
What are you doing?
We don't know what tunnel they're coming from.
He said
No, but they're
probably
most
the biggest
likely
one.
from
We
the
should prepare
east.
for that.
Yes.
From the beginning, he said it was most likely from the east, but that's
I
how we have the other
understand
ones
that,
covered.
but like, I'm trying to play for plan for worst possible here.
Mm-hmm. But they don't know where the kids are. They don't even know that they're all in one location.
Worst possible is they just come from wherever the kids are.
And
we
there's a
just
Trixie
go to
with them, so
And we're also standing guard, but if
Yeah.
they are rushing the building, I would want the party to be close to said building.
Why would they be rushing? the
Trixie
building?
can wall of fire, and I can get over there fast. So she'll let back up.
Now, are we camping the middle, or are we actually standing guard outside?
I'm squatting right where they're.
I'm talking
might
to
come
Doc,
from.
the only other person assigned to guarding the building.
I
makes
can
sense.
guard the building from the middle of town because I can get very close to it very quickly.
I mean, I would suggest not standing in the middle of the
Yeah,
hard to
not
move
the
through
middle like the
terrain.
field. Like put me halfway between the building
Yeah.
and that field. How about that?
Okay.
And
Which-
I will.
Yeah, I'll send Phoebe down one of the
Man,
tunnels
this is
that we're
way more
guarding, so I
complicated than
can.
it should have been.
Which
You know,
where are the Spriggans going? Where did you want them going?
North edge and west edge.
yeah.
So Kaldar's watching the primary tunnel. D-Train and Zatsu are watching the two on either side, trying to be within distance to keep casting minor illusion on it.
Yes, I assuming to make the illusion of the tunnel being closed by a landslide.
So
Okay.
the two eastern ones not in the middle are the illusion tunnels.
Yeah.
That
What
leaves
about
the
the two
bottom
bottom ones?
Those
Hippo's
are
watching them,
right?
unattended-ish. Hippo is surveying the land in front of them.
I'm gonna send Phoebe about 60 feet down the one directly south of me and just tell her start barking and run back to me as soon as you hear anything down there.
Okay. And where are you, Legend?
I mean, there's one strictly unattended tunnel. I guess I will stand, like, still within Hippo's true sight cone, but like 30 feet in from the edge of it.
Okay.
I say cone, it's a circle.
Okay. So y'all have
Okay, well,
We have set up our
These are our
tower
plans
defense
for
ish.
tomorrow.
tomorrow, giant fucking question marks. The jumpy one is standing in the middle. He has agreed to help as best he can since you are defending. He
The
is not
uncle.
he's not a great fighter.
Did you say if he's a myconid or what? I don't remember.
He is
We never asked.
amphibious with this flower on his head. It looks like it might be a hat.
Yeah, you did say green lizard. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry.
Would me having forearms do anything here?
No.
Okay.
if there are 4 buttons, you can press all 4 of them at the same time. Other than that, yeah, screw plans for tomorrow. I'm sleeping like in this cave entrance. I'm not leaving it unattended.
Is everyone else going to the caves, or are they you spending the night in town, or what are you all doing?
I could chill.
Yeah, sure.
If we're assuming this attack is happening tomorrow, then yeah, we rest in the town.
Okay.
But
We
it
don't
could
know
happen
for sure
tomorrow
about that.
morning, tomorrow night.
We have
I'm
no idea.
asking the guy how confident he is that the attack is happening tomorrow.
And he turns to one of the
Lizard man.
turns to the Spriggan, the one that Spriggans nods and speaks in a strange language that sounds like crumpling leaves. Turns back and goes, he says that he saw them about a day's walk away from the tunnels. I would expect them to do that walk and then probably tomorrow, a bit after blue light, they'll attack. Or appear.
Can you describe blue light to me? I'm not
Sunrise.
from here. Sunrise.
Yeah. Yes. It's on the surface it would be sunrise. It's when the mushrooms change from purple to blue. They get brighter. It's like sunrise, except it's mushroom light. He sort of
Yeah,
gestures
yeah, I
towards the
gotcha.
giant mushrooms.
I pull out my watch and check the current time.
Right now it's probably a little bit past noon. You've been discussing this for a while and making plans and sort of tracking out. So it's probably about 2 or 3.
Okay, if we plan on being well rested to defend everything well before sunrise, then we probably want an early night tonight, but that still leaves us with a healthy 4 hours minimum.
Hey, Arky,
Yeah?
you know how to make a compass?
I can see what I can whip up. The
just-
traditional way we make compasses is a little hard to come by here, but I might be able to figure something out.
I just
It would-
had the idea for one when I saw that pocket watch, is all.
I'm going on mute again. Y'all continue talking.
It would be best to put guidance on.
It only lasts a minute. Put it on yourself. It's not
That's
for
fair
attack
enough.
rolls anyway.
Yeah, guidance is basically a reaction that you can use on just about any check made outside of combat. Yeah, if the DM was present, I would ask to roll to craft a compass since we have a party member wanting a compass, but he seems occupied.
D20 plus proficiency.
Got it?
Like, I just get so disoriented down here.
Before you respond, I am contemplating Flash of Genius since we're about to hit a rest. Yeah, I'll do it. 21.
That's a beautiful compass there.
And it
Got some
compasses?
ravens on it.
Does the compass?
I assume it
Compassingly.
compasses since you said it's a good compass.
I think I just heard compassingly. Alright, understood.
I didn't think you'd make it that quick. Thank you. I mean,
I assume that took me more than 5 minutes, but yes.
Let's say an hour and a half.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it would work.
What's your idea, Satsu?
I'm wanting to get suplex. So I had this that potion, this accidental sleep potion from who knows how long ago. And I was thinking maybe he could like shoot it at him, maybe.
You
I
want
think this is
me
the third time
to
you've
shoot
tried to
something?
sleep dart someone with this potion. We saw it didn't work.
No, it could.
I mean, yeah, you put the sleep potion on the tip of the
Yeah.
arrow.
Apply it to the arrow. You'll get 3 arrows. He'll get 3 shots with it.
Okay.
I feel like this is different than how you ruled this in the past, but it is your decision to make.
I didn't think it was, but this time I'm ruling it out, so this is good enough for me.
Mhm.
Would you want to do that suplex?
I mean,
I look at the snake lady and I say, "You want me to shoot something?"
Look, you're the only one that I remember that actually has a long range weapon.
I do.
have a gun.
Yeah, I was about to say, Hippo has a gun.
So the gun will burn it
I'll give
off
it
in the fire. I will say
Yeah, I was
this.
gonna say,
Yeah,
I don't think that would work.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright. I hand you
I
the
mean-
accidental sleep potion.
Yeah, Hippo?
I was just saying, I'm not sure if our plan is to put these guys to sleep. What is our plan when they get here?
We beat them up and capture
would-
the importantest looking one.
Yeah, that was the initial plan, but then I think the lizard guy butted in about how there were a lot of tunnels and that was going to be a concern, and we never got back to the plan once they got here. I think we do whatever is necessary to deal with the majority of them, and if we see one taking a leader role, that's the one we should target.
Okay.
I will ask for the third time, how do we plan on isolating said leader?
Quick detail.
Hamster
So
ball.
my plan
With
at least
hamster
was
ball.
to. Okay. When we first encounter them, let's attempt to draw them in a little bit and then get behind them, everybody else.
we're too spread out to easily do that, but you can try.
Sending stones!
Distance to walk.
Yeah,
Yes.
you still have
Divide-
to
You can
walk.
let everyone
Divide
know,
it.
but it's going to make a difference of like, hey, listen, this is like if it's 200 feet away.
Why you lure them in? You make them think you're alone.
Yeah, if you're
Divide-
watching a tunnel, you should go a little bit down the tunnel so we have time to react with sending stones and stuff. That way we
divide and
can actually
conquer.
all get around one tunnel and get behind them. But I say that, it's still going to be me and Trixie holding down this door here, because they're probably coming for the kids. Someone needs to be in the way.
I mean, the guy is also there in the middle of the fields to help you too.
My
Remind me to
defenses.
cast Dark Vision on myself once we wake up.
Okay.
Oh wait, wouldn't no wait, never mind.
That
Yeah, that's a good
reminds
idea.
me, are we assuming this whole area is at least dimly lit? You said the mushrooms do a good job of that.
Yeah, this at least the town is entirely dimly lit.
Okay.
About
Not the tunnels, though.
Yeah, not the tunnels themselves are dark.
Okay.
Also,
There are a few mushrooms around this area which are lighting up a little bit, but not a lot. Outside of about 20 feet of the town, it does become dark again.
for the
20 feet off of the map?
isolation
20 feet off the
thing,
map.
Past-
Yeah.
Okay.
for
So
the
I'm
isolation
already
thing, I was
in
gonna-
darkness,
Yeah,
yes.
you're already going to be in
Or
darkness.
my designated spot is in darkness.
What were you saying, Zatsu?
For the isolation thing, I was gonna suggest Ice Storm.
Okay.
Make them wide. Make 'em
I need to hear the details on Hamster Ball because it sounds grand, but I don't know the casting range, what type of save it is, and how secure it is.
God.
It's
Can
really
we
good.
just go do it?
Yes, it's resilient sphere.
Planning
You
for
want to
an
look it
hour
up?
now.
Sure, I'll pull your sheet up.
Zatsu, roll an investigation check for me.
Its range
Okay.
is 30 though.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
cast far away if I need to.
God damn it.
And also,
Do I
we
have
can.
my use of column tattoo thing yet?
Yes. Are you using
Hmm.
that now as well?
And it's pretty boring sitting at this cave entrance.
Oh, you're gonna sit in the cave. It's dark in there.
Does he have dark vision? I don't remember.
No, he's
I
human.
don't have dark vision. I am the
His
token human.
backpack has dark vision.
His backpack is off.
I thought I was taking D-Train with me, but I guess not.
I will
No.
cast 2 of my slots then for this plan.
Okay.
Or you can
Or we
carry.
can.
No, torch is
We
a bad
could
idea.
leave one of the bottom 2 unattended with you being at one of them, have D-Train go in my bag, and you take the one that D-Train has. But that's one of the cantrip ones, never mind.
What was the investigation check for?
You didn't get high enough. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
We'll never know.
Yep.
Are you using your tattoo, Will?
Yes,
Okay.
it's always a good idea.
Alright.
I had a thought,
Goodbye.
and it fucking disappeared.
Don't you love when that happens?
Well, while they're gone, more on the concern that Legend had on the hamster ball. Zatsu just came up with something that actually sounds like a pretty great plan. If we can identify which one is the captain or the most important of this group, I now have a sleeping potion that I can use to try to put him to sleep, and then Hippo can hamster ball him.
And if
Yeah?
it comes down to it, I just rush him and knock him out.
It's a dex
Yeah.
save. There's a lot of ways to make things less likely to fail, or less likely to succeed on a dex save. If that doesn't work, I also have the Ensnaring Strike, which restrains something, which makes it auto-fail
If
dex
it
save.
comes down to it, we'll get him.
Verdant
we-
hammer.
Okay.
I also have
yeah,
a
that's true.
I also have
Okay.
a bonus action that lowers his chance of passing a save.
Yeah, we'll get him. Okay, guys, we'll get him, guys.
Is there going to be a bookshelf here in a second, or?
Badoop.
Yeah, there it is.
As y'all are sort of discussing things, you see Kaladar sort of go off on his own and begin to focus. And he sits down for the first time. He sits down instead of just letting himself collapse.
I was by myself. Okay.
Yeah, you go off by yourself after discussing the plan with everyone. Sort of sit down before going off towards the tunnel. And focusing on just letting the tattoo working into it, and you see a forest of greens and browns. One of the first times you've seen multiple colors in the vision. And you see something shaking and waving. And you recognize Squee as hanging upside down in a trap.
You motherfucker.
And there is a small wolf tugging on his ear, pulling him downwards. And then you see someone walking up towards him. Large gauntlets for punching. And he brush off the wolf and then cut Squee down. And Squee sort of turns and stares at him and then grabs him by the hand and starts pulling him.
Extreme.
It does.
Okay, that was a vision.
Has Kaladar returned from his voyage to meditate?
Yeah, I mean, if he's going to come back to tell about it.
I'm sitting at the cave entrance.
No, this was before the cave entrance.
These are marching orders for tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't trust that they won't ambush us. I said this like a while ago that Kaladar's
He
just
did
going
say he
to
was
sit
leaving,
at the
and
cave
he's going to
entrance.
sleep at the cave. He did say that.
Expect the unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
This is fair.
I will relay the information later.
While assuming no one else is going to attempt to use the time I was sitting around and making a compass. It is now approximately 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else before sleep?
I mean, I should do it. It never works out anymore. But before I go back, go to my cave. I walk over with the barbarian, and I try to do some cheese training.
So, are you going to the cave at
Uh,
night, D-Train, or are you going to the cave in the morning?
I'm gonna go to my cave at night also.
Okay. Zatsu?
Uh,
Is anyone else going to the cave at night?
I would not, but I'm also trying to find an excuse to follow D-Train so I can Flash of Genius's cheese training.
I mean, Will, did you take your entire bag with you? Did you leave your entire bag at the town?
I guess I'd leave my bag somewhere.
Okay, your bag's in the town. Roll your animal handling, D-Train.
Okie dokie. $12.
And Legend, did you say you're going to do something?
If he's still in town, I'll drop a Flash of Genius.
Okay. So 15.
Yeah.
What are you training him to do, D-Train?
Just same stuff as normal.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Training
trying to make
obedience.
So you're trying to train him like to go pick up mushrooms, and you figured there's plenty of mushrooms here. You can get him to convince him to grab just a certain one. And he you offer him the cheese, and he sort of goes over and he sort of walks over and grabs some mushroom and picks it up and sort of carries it on his back, wobbling back and forth. And you give him cheese, and he goes get another mushroom, and he goes to the third one. But the third one's like, all right, I give you cheese. Like, I'm not like, good job, clap. He takes the mushroom, and swings it like a little hammer, and slings it at you.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was that last part?
He swung a mushroom at you like a hammer.
Hey.
We got a future paladin here.
You,
with
you
a
gave him
hammer.
a couple
The
pieces of
great
cheese,
hammer.
and for the final one, you didn't give him another piece of cheese, and he got angry.
Well, at least he's learning to attack. Good. Excellent. All right, now I'll head to my cave
Okay.
also.
Is anyone besides the paladin and the bard not sleeping in town?
I am sleeping near the building where the children will be bunkered up.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'll probably just sleep in there with them actually.
I'm staying where I
But
am.
Phoebe's staying down the tunnel for now,
Okay.
for what it's worth.
Is where you are at the cave, Zatsu, or where you are not at the cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at the cave.
To add a small bit of pre-planning to this, can I say that as we're waiting for whatever this is to hit, I'm actually not in front of the building with the kids. Can I be up on the roof with Hippo, and I'm as soon as anything seems to start, I'm gonna drop bless on myself, him, and whoever else of the party is within range of that.
What's the range?
Is that it's 30 feet, so like whoever's getting that south tunnel right below him, which I think is Arcalcos.
Okay.
I
Legend said
would
he.
be off screen if covering the tunnel and not in range.
Yeah.
And I also am
okay.
not covering that tunnel during the night. I would be, I guess, if you're being on top of the building, I will be 10 feet away from the door to the building with the kids, so I am within bless range.
I'll
15
get
feet away because of
between them
elevation.
if I have to reach all three of us, but I
Okay.
want Hippo to have it just so there's extra on like concentration saves.
Okay.
We need that sphere to stay up, so I want to drop bless on us.
Yeah, easiest for you to be middle ground.
And then, like, as soon as anything starts happening, I'll run back to the kids. But I want to be there at the very start. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Zatsu, what's your
Okay.
passive perception?
My passive perception is 16.
Okay. Will, what's your passive perception?
15 or 13, depending on if the Luckstone's cursed.
Okay. D-Train, what's your passive perception?
Passive?
Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
That's right. We had this discussion. I would like all three of you to roll a perception check. D-Train or Will roll a disadvantage. Zatsu, do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So Will roll a disadvantage. Everyone else just roll with perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
Will isn't seeing
19.
anything.
16.
7.
Decent rolls.
I didn't roll a 1,
Yeah.
and that's as good. That's as bad as it gets without being a.
So as you're sort of resting near your cave, not quite casting the spell yet, knowing you're in for a long day the next day, you see a small snake slithering down across from the cave and sort of looking up at you almost intelligently and then going past.
Wait, say that again?
As you're resting for the night, you see a small snake come out of the cave and sort of look at you and stare right at you for a little bit and then keep going.
Can I grab it?
Roll animal
How
handling.
close did it get to me?
It's about 10, 20 feet away.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use my extendo part to grab it.
All right, roll animal handling.
Okay, 1 second.
Actually, don't roll animal handling. Roll dexterity, just straight dexterity.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Dexterity. Fuck. That was
It-
supposed to be a nat 20.
It slips away.
Alright.
It's a slippery little bastard.
Oh.
As
Hi.
you are resting, getting ready to rest for the night near the cave, you see a snake come out of the cave. It's about 20 feet away from you, and it pauses and turns and looks directly at you. And then sort of slithers up towards you and raises its head and looks right at you. It then proceeds to turn and raise its tail and bite its own tail. And you can see it swallowing its tail and then it disappears.
Huh.
Welcome
Yes.
back.
Am I allowed
Unless
to use
you
the sending
control this.
stone
Would having a torch
controller?
have changed anything for me?
So to answer the two questions in turn, were you gonna have the torch in the cave while you're waiting, Will?
If it's pitch black in the cave entrance, yes.
Okay, then yes, you would use the higher of those two rolls, which would be
have still
11,
been. Yeah.
which is still
Still
good.
not
6 was
great.
also the first one, which makes it easier to pick a fair one.
I mean, that was. Wait, where's Will? I looked at.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would have gotten 11.
You would've
6
got
plus
11.
5.
So which would not have triggered it,
Okay.
but
Well,
it's relevant, so I will keep that in mind. You can definitely use the sending stone if you want, D-Train.
Alright, I'm gonna use the sending stone.
25 words or less.
I got this.
I'm counting.
Guys, there was a snake here, and he looked at me like
Did
he
he look
knew,
back?
and then he ran away.
5 more.
That's,
I tried to catch him,
Done.
failed.
You can't say failed.
Oh.
That was 25.
all right, we
Did
can
you count
assume
the,
he failed.
Yeah,
I'd
you
count
don't
the,
count I.
Oh, then
Didn't
yeah, then
count
yes,
the
you could say
Yeah,
failed.
tried to catch him, failed. Yeah. Okay.
so, I also saw a snake,
Are you?
but it kind of bit its own tail and then just
Ah.
disappeared.
7 more.
Uh,
You don't have to. You can stop.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
you don't have to use them all.
Like it.
All right. Well, I'm not moving.
Yeah. I mean, it's snakes. I'm not sure what to think of this.
Oh,
don't
wait,
either.
wait,
I don't
wait,
think
wait, wait.
snakes were what we were waiting for.
Especially since
They did not
Uh,
convey any information about whether or not they had the illusion up the whole time, so we don't know, and I'm not spending a stone charge on it.
All right.
Wait, did they have their illusions up?
Oh yeah, if they had their illusions up,
They,
that
they were
the
keeping
snakes
casting. Yeah.
come through the illusion, or were they on this side?
So this was before nightfall. So there have been no illusion up yet.
That's
Oh.
up to the two people sitting there.
I mean,
I didn't have mine
But
up.
we've also already played it like there was no illusion, so we
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone gets a long rest.
I
To-
get my 2 charges
Yeah.
back.
For the people
That
who've used spells.
changes something for somebody.
I mean, it changes. It doesn't
this-
change a lot.
Oh, I have
It's
inspiration.
really- Can I choose not to roll again?
Not
and
to roll
keep
what.
the woe?
oh no, you have to do
On
that,
every
right?
long rest you
I have
roll.
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Every long rest
Yeah.
you technically have to, but we can say that that one is for this long rest if you want. Just
Okay, yeah.
because I wasn't gonna have you do anything that was negative. That was, I guess.
It-
No, if you had,
Hmm.
if you rolled the positive one, you could have used it. Yeah, you rolled it again.
Aw.
Is it
Alright.
too late to say I could use my inspiration for that perception check?
I
No,
would
you can
say
use
so.
it.
Well, that's
Hmm.
8. So I guess it's back to whatever the other one is.
Back to the positive one.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
Damn it.
I'm gonna inspire myself and roll that perception check
All right.
again. Because I have a plan if it works. Okay, please, Baldur's Gate dice, you've been great so far. Don't suck.
Better.
Improvement.
I won.
Uh,
You see nothing.
Yeah. It literally bit its tail and just like ate itself.
Like
Disappeared.
Ouroboros.
You know,
Yeah.
Controllers, you really didn't have to bookshelf me for that.
But I wanted to.
Gave me hope for a moment.
say you notice nothing.
I don't relay anything to the party.
In
Even
other
though I
words,
had
yes.
an amazing plan of using my one spell speak with animals to talk to the snake if it showed up.
I'd like to point out that Alan was for me, Will.
I should have tried to speak with
I
it.
You
shoulda
should have
did.
talked to it.
I should have did animal friendship.
Yeah.
There goes my
could've.
inspiration, I guess.
I definitely could have because
I don't think you were gonna get a
Snake.
better use case for it. The dice did not agree, though.
I would like everyone who is outside of town to roll a perception check.
Rolling for Phoebe.
Perception, he said.
Alright, this is my fourth perception roll of the
a
day.
24.
And I crit it!
Does this perception check involve hearing or smell?
Yes.
That is my third nat 20 of the day.
That
Christ.
is a 19
Six-
for Phoebe.
Yes.
Wait, how's it?
16 plus modifier.
Oh,
I
that's
rolled-
right, that's right, that's right.
Yeah,
Advantage. I forgot advantage. Like, why did you roll 2 d20s?
that's why I asked if it was hearing or smell.
Super
This is
advantage.
16 for me.
Okay.
18.
Is
Um,
Will still rolling at disadvantage, or no? You said he's good because he has a torch.
I have a torch.
Yeah.
Got a
Rolled a
torch.
nat 20.
Oh, the previous perception of 12 was the what's it called one. Never mind. All right.
Yeah, that's the not good one. The one that I should not have spent my point of initial.
Moving on.
As you're sort of looking around, you're waiting. You're putting up illusions. You're watching the tunnels. Yeah, there's no reason to fucking do this. Kaldor, you notice. Are you leaving the torch up in the tunnel?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You have this torch flicking, but you are able to hear as a group of creatures start walking into the tunnel. They seem to be. There is talking and scrambling, and you hear movement ahead of you, and you hear someone shout about a torch. Um, it sounds like a fair number of footsteps. You can't
The
tell
way
how
you
many.
worded it was, I would just have the torch like in the tunnel away from me.
Oh, so you're not. So yeah, they see the torch. Something sees the torch. They mention the torch. Are you within the
Yeah.
torch light?
I'm back a little bit of ways.
Okay.
Um,
So
Are we
you.
calling
okay, how I
torchlight
picture-
40 feet, 20 bright, 20 dim?
how I pictured it was, I met the cave entrance or close to it and had thrown the torch a good distance down
Okay.
to where I would see something, but it would not see me.
Okay. So yeah, you don't see. You see these creatures marching towards the torch at first in the dim light, and they start getting closer. And there's a lot of them.
I would like to note that since the rest is done, I have cast Dark Vision on myself, and if I
Okay.
was given the opportunity after waking up, I would have walked over and also cast it on Kaladar. I am late, I understand this.
It would not extend beyond what the torch would let him see, even if it was on the edge of the torch.
If
I
I
would still
had
do
dark
it.
Okay.
vision, I would not have had a torch then.
Okay, so the torch is out.
Yeah.
So
No
as
torch.
you hear walking, you hear marching, and you see it just comes within dark vision. You see a group of creatures. The front one appears to be quite large, almost just as tall as you, with a large spiked club. But there appear to be many smaller ones behind him.
Okay.
As they get closer, you're able to get a better vision of them, and you notice it looks like it's a very large bugbear with a large number of goblins following.
All right. I
Um,
am going to
wait.
Orzammar.
Not get descending.
There will be things that happen. Phoebe smells something rancid.
Phoebe rolled 19.
Yeah. Phoebe smells something rancid. It's strong enough that it picks up and she's able to just notice it immediately. She's able to. Phoebe doesn't have dark vision, does she?
No.
She's able to smell it.
Weird.
And she's able to hear shuffling.
I told her to start barking like mad and run back to me as soon as she noticed anything. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
So she smells something rancid and hears shuffling and starts barking. As she starts barking, she hears a distinct sound of crunching, like crunching of boulders, and then she starts running back.
Okay, as soon as she starts barking, I'm gonna run to a position where I can cast Bless on the three of us.
Okay.
And have that at the ready.
Okay.
I would have been. No. I am not in range at this point because it's past sunrise. Or past wake up time.
Then you would get the guy in the amphibious man in the center.
Or am I going to do things now?
No, not yet. I still have more tunnels.
Okay.
Narcea, are you standing outside the tunnel or are you just casting the spell?
I am standing like right at the. How do I word this?
The 30-foot limit?
Yes.
And you were constantly casting Minor Illusion as it's wearing off?
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else, Scatrolius?
So, there, as Rosatsu, you hear shouts, let me check your languages real quick.
I mean, Abyssal, Common, Druidic, and Orc.
You hear shouts in a language you don't recognize, roars, and then you see a large rock fly through your illusion.
Oh,
It's about
Oh
a foot in
my.
diameter. It crashes down the other side, and your illusion sort of dissipates slowly as the rock goes through it.
Well,
You're
they
it,
know.
and you hear movement of a couple of larger creatures coming in that direction. D-Train, I'm assuming you're doing the same thing. Let me know if
I
you're
would have
not.
been doing the same. Mhm.
You also hear movement coming from the cave, and while you don't see a rock, you see what appears to be a sword slashing through where your boulder is. Um,
No reaction?
It's more like a oh shit.
Yeah.
As soon as Phoebe starts barking, I'm literally just gonna yell out, "Hey guys, they're coming from the southwest!"
They're also coming from over here.
at this point,
Alright.
3 of the Spriggans reappear in town. They're coming from the north. They're coming from the northeast. They're coming from the northwest.
Oh no!
They're coming in from
Uh,
like everywhere.
can I sending stone something at this point?
Sure.
You can just yell it if you want to.
No, I'm trying to be stealthy about this. I don't want them to know I see them yet. So yeah, I'm gonna quietly through sending stones say there's a large group in the east.
since they already know, I dropped my
Oh, it drops as soon as someone touches it, if I'm
Okay,
not
yeah, so I
mistaken.
thought. Okay.
Yeah.
That wouldn't do anything. Crap. I was gonna use the ice to make them fall and trip if there was enough of them. Crap.
It's too early to know what to do right now.
At this point, Arcalco's just the edge of your vision. You're able to see the cave entrance. And you see this small figure walking out. It looks like it's alone. He's holding a staff with appears to be mushrooms growing at the top. And he is a dwarger. And then as he keeps walking, you see a number of young darklings follow him.
What do I do?
I don't know why we're not just raising the alarm in all these tunnels right now.
Yeah, I have not burned a. I'm just gonna shout. Looks like we have darklings in more south than east.
Wait, Controllers, would I in like deeper in the cave hear any of them shouting?
So you are at near the edge of the cave. You're gonna hear shouts, but there's also these sending stones which just you hear.
Yeah.
Hippo, are you transferring information about, or Hippo or Doc, are you all transferring information about what the Spriggans said?
Someone who has all the information should just let everyone know.
Oh, I thought they
Yeah.
were yelling it too, so we could all hear. Sorry.
They appeared in town and told the amphibious one.
All sending stone. They're coming from the north and the south. All tunnels.
Oh crap.
It's
All tunnels.
all tunnels except the west tunnels.
They're coming from
mean-
multiple sides. We need to be. How do we even get ready for this? Oh, no.
At hearing that, I would try to like keep a sharp or do what I can to look over my shoulder, but reconvene at the middle.
Okay.
You said there wasn't a big guy ever where I am, right?
It sounded like big dudes.
It sounded like big guys.
Right.
They haven't come. They threw a rock and
They-
they haven't walked out yet, or you haven't.
It
seen
sounds
them
like the fight is like starting now. Game time is moving slowly compared to real time. I'm just gonna drop bless on the three of us and go back to the door. Get ready.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
they're
like
coming.
these are
They're
your
here.
last second preparations before everyone comes charging in.
Like they're here now. We just can't see them on the map yet.
Yeah.
How big across is the tunnel I'm in? With
20
the
feet?
large group. Shit.
Big enough they
Moonfire-
can get around you.
Yeah,
Moonbeam-
that
Go on. Go on, you were
oh,
talking.
you go on. I'm thinking still.
Moonbeam is concentration. Yes.
No, it doesn't hit multiple people.
Yeah,
It
it's a
stays in the
5-foot
spot.
radius. It does hit multiple. Yes.
It is technically capable of hitting multiple, but they'd have to be stacked on top of each. Or no, it's
Not
5
the
radius
radius.
is a 10 circle. Never mind, it can hit multiple. Yes.
Yes. It's.
All right.
You have a bunch of
I
choke points that can
wanna-
work around one.
I mean, they're fast approaching, so I might as well just set up a moonbeam
Okay.
right as
I
they
mean-
aren't.
Yeah, you're in a small tunnel, so I could just cover the whole
I mean,
thing.
so the small tunnel is about somewhere between 10 and 15 feet wide. So the moonbeam can cover the entire tunnel. It will
Cool.
not stop them.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
But
It'll hurt him though.
If they
It'll
move
damage
through it
them.
in one stride, do they even get hit? I never remember the rulings.
When they enter for the first time, they take damage.
When a creature enters the spell area for its first time on a turn or starts its turn there, yes.
Okay.
Alright. D-Train.
There's the moonbeam on southeast, Keller and
Northeast.
D-Train and Depot.
wherever I am.
D-Train, are you doing anything with your last second preparations?
As of right now, no. I'm just watching to see what's coming through.
Oh, actually, I should have used Ice Storm, but I don't use.
You wanna use Ice Storm instead,
level
Zatsu?
4. I don't want to use a level 4 spell.
Okay.
Not like right off the bat.
Alright.
Because I saw nothing but a sword hit my illusion.
You see D-Train, a large armored brute, walk through. He has his armor seems to be stacked on top of each other in layers,
Oh, good lord.
and then he's got a large horned helmet and a long, sharp scimitar-like blade. Behind him
Alright,
appear to
okay.
be a group of more of the Gruul ogres you saw previously.
okay.
That'd be good info to Sending Stone.
Yep. I sending stone. There's a brute and a bunch of ogres.
Are you staying? Are you moving? Are you doing what?
I'm gonna make my way towards where am I making my way towards? Making my way downtown.
I was just about to say
Yeah.
it. I was just about to say it.
Man, I wonder how Casimir feels about all these Sending Stone messages he's getting right now.
I'm gonna make my
Damn
way
it.
towards the town.
Okay. Zatsu, what are you doing after the moonbeam? Are you staying? Are you going?
Can I back up towards the town
Sure. Get
while
out up right there.
concentrating?
Yeah. What's the range on it?
120 feet.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
120.
can be in the town.
Yeah.
And this is the initial casting range. I don't know if it has a max leash range.
I'm
Cool.
assuming the leash range is the same as the casting range. Kaladar, staying going.
Okay, how big roughly was do I see numbers wise? It was one bugbear and then just,
Roll perception.
yeah. 'Cause this changes things. 15.
It's difficult to count them. There are a lot of them moving.
There's
You
a
start
lot of them.
counting, you get to 10, and you think you count one of them twice. It's
Boy.
you're seeing them and they're getting closer, and you're not scared, but it's difficult to count exactly how numbers are. You see heads you see coming up and down, and so they're jumping, preparing.
Alright, guys, this has a potential of being a bad idea. But I'm gonna quick sending Stones a message to the group with this phrase of I'm going to try to hold off my group to delay them. Just say like a one-word phrase if there's an emergency. And after that, rage rush the bugbear.
Okay. Will roll initiative.
Yeah.
Wondering why we can't see any of these guys on the map yet.
I have
they're
advantage.
not on-
That'll
they're
do
Not
it.
on the map yet.
I don't
I
see
just-
them.
Anti-Nat 1 procedures.
Yeah.
I want to give him the other thing.
You cannot see me.
Damn it.
All right, so
Yeah,
will
go
you
with
get
dark.
15?
Even with dark vision?
15.
No,
He's still in the cave.
Hundreds of feet apart.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what
Give
I
him
figured.
what, Satsu?
What?
What
All
were
right.
you about to say?
Ooh, I have
The
oil
druid
pots. I can
thing.
light them in fire and throw them as bombs before I even get close to them.
What do you? So are you gonna? What's your attack will?
Okay, so I forgot about. I have these oil flasks that, like, before they see me, preferably, I was going to throw them, like, light them on fire and throw them.
Okay,
was
I
gonna
don't
get
know
them
if that's a
green.
thing I could do.
sure. That'll be an act. Well,
I was gonna hopefully do that, like, before combat started
so
to get, the drop on them. Cause, like, I don't know how that works.
if I remember correctly, I'm gonna check just to make sure. I think they can
How
see
I
you.
saw initiative was, you see each other, then initiative starts. I was gonna try to get a cheeky attack in before initiative.
So they both have dark goblins and bugbears have dark vision.
Well, all right, yeah, forget that.
Yeah, that-
Roll your
Alright,
attack.
Okay. Yeah, just onga bonga.
Whatever attack you want to do. Bugbear
Fair,
first, you said.
Reckless, and Great Weapon Master.
Oh yeah, great weapon master and reckless. Let's just smack him.
Okay.
That's a 22 minus 5, 17.
17 hits.
Sick. Damage time.
Falcon.
Man, I want Savage Attacker so bad. God.
So that's
23.
plus 10.
It's 26, 28, because
Twen-
rage.
What's the
What?
extra supposed to be coming from?
It was 16, right?
13.
13.
Was the dice roll.
13. I'm blind. Never mind. I thought I rolled 16. So
Plus 10 plus rage
25 damage.
25. All right. You run up and punch the bugbear for a solid punch,
Falcon.
and he just
Oh.
stops and just takes it, and he roars back at you, holding his large club, and stares at you. You have a second attack.
Yeah, I got another one.
We go again.
Does Great Weapon Master, like, is it just for every attack that turn once I do it? Is it like
Is it
raid, or
is it an action?
is it? It's
Read
not even like a thing on my feature list. I have to dig for it.
You can just choose to use Great Weapon Master on any attack. I think. I have to
Okay.
check.
I'm also looking at it.
Can
When
I
you
apply
score a
it
critical
after
hit-
the roll?
Or reduce a creature to 0 HP, you can make one melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Floating
that's
rage,
another
so.
thing.
So bonus action's
There is no once per turn clause on the second Great Weapon Master perk.
correct.
Okie dokie.
You can choose to take -5 penalty to add 10 to the damage.
It doesn't say when I could do that. Can I
Yes,
do
but
that
every
Before you make a
after the
melee
roll?
attack.
There is no
Before
limit. That's
melee,
every
okay.
attack.
All right. Well, yeah, we're just
We
gonna
go
do it
again.
That's a
Wow.
wow.
Okay.
Law of averages.
Roll a D100.
Wow.
That is the second recorded double nat 1 in this group's history.
Level
Roll
5.
roll a strength save.
Yeah, that sucks.
All right.
Well,
You
hit one of the goblins at least.
you try and throw a second punch, and he just sort of grabs you by the shoulder and he tries to grab you by the head to headbutt you, and you're able to forcefully pull away. You don't get your attack off, but he's able to. You don't take a headbutt to the head.
Okay.
Huh.
Wait, did my rage going into this count as my bonus action, or was that before initiative?
Rage's bonus action.
Okay.
23 to hit.
20 to hit me.
23 to hit you, but yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm hit.
Where the hell is that die? How did I lose my fucking die? Oh, there it is. Fucking black dice. Disappear my black mat. 10 damage with 10 bludgeoning damage with his, or 6 bludgeoning, 5 piercing with his mace, spiked mace.
So 5.
And then he's gonna take a second swing at you with it.
Okay.
21
Enemies
to
have
hit.
2 attacks now, guys.
21 to hit. Will.
That hits me. AC is 16. Just tell me the damage.
Oh, okay. God, I'm losing my fucking mind.
My mind is only trying to overestimate the
Wait,
capability
your
of
AC
this
is
group
only
now.
16?
8 piercing and 5 bludgeoning.
That's what mine was.
Thank you, Legend. Quick maths.
Then the goblins attack you.
Yup.
Goblin attack force?
Get out of my head.
Alright, I started at 110 health, guys. Where am I gonna end up?
Don't die in one turn, please.
73.
I probably won't die.
It's gonna tickle a lot in various goblin-themed places.
You would know all about that, wouldn't you?
They all have advantage on you.
Wait,
Yup.
what? Yeah.
Man, now is like not the time to reckless, actually.
So a lot of them start swinging at you. A bunch of them just sort of like bounce. Their clubs seem to bounce off your armor.
Awesome.
A couple of them get a good hit on you.
Alright.
That one's tilted.
See that damage.
The first 2 are 4 and 3.
2 and 1.
Then 2 and 4.
3 damage. 1, 3.
Then another 3 damage.
Wait, do we round up or down with having
Down.
it?
Down.
Down.
1.
The last one gets you a good shot on your head and just shakes your head for 7 damage.
Well, screw that guy.
Crit for 7.
Okay, I'm at 89.
At this point, I will add things to the map. Zatsu, roll
God.
damage for your moonbeam.
Alright.
Doc, is there streamers?
I've been streaming music, yes. Oh, did I not turn it back on? Oh, it's on.
Or was my Discord freaking out?
Yeah, no one clicked back on it when I started it back up.
Zatsu, did you roll your... Okay.
Man.
12 damage, cool. They come charging through, each taking the 12 damage, each upset. And as they advance, you can see these large... I'm putting this backwards.
Huh.
With a much
Oh
smaller,
my.
angrier man, Dragonborn, leading them.
I immediately do. Wait, am I able to do that while I'm concentrating?
I don't know what that is.
Call the group.
Concentration just means if you do another concentration spell, you lose the first one.
Okay, cool.
Anything else will work.
Then yeah, I immediately call the group and say, "Hey guys, we got some Dragonborn over here now
y'all are in
too."
town. They see them.
Okay.
Well, I hear it at least.
Yeah.
Let's switch. Well, no, I'm not in range of that anymore.
Man, I somehow seem to be dealing with one of the least threatening groups here.
I was gonna say that I wanted to do the Ice Storm, but now I'm not in range.
Is that
Oh.
Phoebe on the right side of that building below me?
That is Phoebe, yes.
Okay.
Do.
I thought so. Just wanted to make sure.
This is not good because I see multiple groups and
Yeah, we
nothing that
only-
stands out as a leader to me yet.
There's
Closest one I
two.
thought sounded like a leader was the one from right below you with the
It
staff.
was like the super heavily
Yeah.
armored dude, and then the guy with the staff.
That was the only tunnel that mentioned Darklings so far, and we don't know what's coming up from the north side right now.
Man, this is like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a lot, but I'm expecting the little things don't have a
Yeah,
lot
the
of
little things
HP.
are weak, but even the not little things, there's a lot.
Moving them off the map to discern that they are not here yet.
I should have done that.
There's a lot of things, and our big AoE caster mage isn't here right now.
Yeah.
Technically is,
Yeah.
but also isn't.
I should have done
Alright.
the weave.
She has
Now-
shatter.
Is it too late to have the weave?
All right, Ampo, you're the big AoE caster now. We believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I can do a bit of AoE. But
Control Ace, is it too late to add the weave?
At the what?
Man,
Weave the dice.
No, go ahead.
D6. Okay.
man, this is now is do we not have enough frontline takes to deal with this
Does that
many?
match the damage rolls?
Any roll.
Oh, it's D20 rolls. I didn't know it was damage rolls. That's cool.
Oh, okay.
Is it not damage Zatsu?
one.
Everything's going great, Control Ace.
Attack roll,
It's a
saving throw,
1.
ability check.
It was a 1.
I missed one guy.
So they take 13 damage instead of 12.
That
What
your
a
thing does not
development.
apply to damage, it applies to 3 other things that are not damage.
It applies to D20 rolls, mostly.
Oh.
Hmm.
So as everything seems to advance,
Yikes.
you notice to the northeast, everyone who's not Will notices to the northeast, a dragonborn followed by 2 large dragon-looking creatures with large swords and spiked clubs on their tails. What appears to be a drow leading a group of other drows. A large orc leading 3 crabbish looking things. A winged kobold leading a large group of kobolds. What appears to be some demon looking thing, a large brute with samurai armor, let's just call it. Leading 3 Gruul ogres. A Draugr with a staff with mushrooms on it, leading a number of drow. And 2 creatures with extended faces and robes with a number of nightmarish beasts following behind them.
Alright, clarification time. You said that the outside right tunnel had Darklings the first time and Drow the second time.
You
Which
did.
one's correct?
The drow to the north. Darklings
The
to
one
the
right
south.
below Hippo is what he's talking about.
Yeah, those are the darklings. Those are the darklings.
Okay.
Did I say drow by accident?
Yes.
You said
Okay.
Drow at some point. I'm pretty sure you were referring to the
No,
the things following the guy with the staff.
Yeah, no, those are the darklings.
Laser
Yeah.
pointer was on the top of the screen.
Okay, those are drow Those are Drow. These are Darkling.
Are there two guys
Yes.
with a staff?
There's only one. This one down here.
Yeah, the one
Alright.
down south.
Regardless of if I was wrong, things are clear now.
Darklings.
For clarification, this is the guy with the sword and spiked helmet. Here's the little Dragonborn dude. Here's a Drow with a large bow. The bow is about 6 feet tall. Ogre, winged kobold, 2 long-faced creatures who I will just pop up here so you can see what I mean.
Oh, that's
Okay.
That's not spooky
that's
at all.
not good.
And then the long guy with the Darklings.
Man, I'm somehow dealing with the least threatening group on the screen right now. Or second least threatening group. Kobolds
Yeah,
probably take
I
the
was
cake
gonna say
there.
the kobolds are probably very flimsy.
I would
Okay.
like everyone to roll initiative.
Um,
Or do you want? Well, actually, no. Before you roll initiative, I'm gonna
Go on.
ignore that one. You hear the Druger say, "Surrender, and we might kill you quickly."
I'm
Oh,
clicking initiative.
yeah. I'm not surrendering to die quickly.
did
I
you
don't
see her
think they
not
would
using
let
my
me
initiative
surrender
roll?
at this point.
Did I
What'd
hear
you
that
say?
right?
Bad.
Does Doc get to reroll or not, Controlius?
Yeah, reroll.
Okay. It's not much better, but whatever. Question.
Answer.
Are there windows on that building where Trixie is?
You still beat me, Hippo.
There's a door.
Yep,
Just the
my
door.
plus
Okay.
Just the
6
door.
beat
Could
your plus
Trixie
9.
like pop out and just like shoot fireball at any point?
That's what I was gonna ask. If like she can somehow aim through them, it to at least contribute somewhat. But
Because
I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. All right.
Because man, not
I got
having
to
the
roll
AOE
initiative.
caster in a very large group battle is.
because if nothing else, I'm just gonna ask her to a wall of fire in front of the building to stop anything from getting in. But man, I don't know how much that's actually gonna do.
Someone roll a d20 for me.
I'll
do
get it. Never mind. Doc has it.
as a 10, right down the middle.
Oh, the free.
Oh,
Ooh.
I better start thinking what I'm gonna do here.
Did Zatu roll her initiative and I missed it?
No, that was a D20.
Oh, I see it now. I see.
Yeah.
I see your initiative.
Mine was a
I-
9.
yeah, I see it now. I just missed it.
Yeah.
If memory serves, Nasira and Xenia are dex tied, so tiebreaker roll.
All right.
Oh. What'd I do?
D20 again.
What?
Roll an
Nat
roll an
20.
additional D20.
If
Me?
it matters.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the Zatu's roll even matters because that was a nat 20 on my end.
Did it come through on anyone else's end? I don't see it.
Zatu also nat 20.
We
I
go
roll
again.
So at this point, I'm gonna let you choose.
Okay.
God,
Hmm.
y'all good at this.
2.
We're far enough away from each other. I'm not
All
sure
right.
it even matters.
Who rolled 20 or above?
22.
Is anyone else 22? Or anyone else that high?
You said, oh, I'm at 20.
All right, 20 is 20 or above.
Yeah. So me and Hippo.
My 16 is next.
16 is
Paul's
next.
already in the initiative order, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay,
Didn't he get
16.
like a 14 or 16?
15.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was up
15.
there.
All right, who rolled 16?
Me.
What's after 16?
I am.
What you're at 15, right?
That's- Yeah, that's already
at
slotted
15.
in. There's so many random D20s, I have to make sure I'm not counting the wrong thing. Does someone want to roll for Grandma?
One of you did.
Yeah, that's what that
Understood.
D20 was for.
The 10.
Trixie has +2 initiative.
Anyone roll between 15 and 10?
Trixie would land on 12.
Anyone else?
I
Don't
rolled a
think so.
9.
It's a
Oh.
The
Alright.
9 tie has been split in something that has not been decided yet, because the double nat 20 was the DM saying, y'all pick.
Yeah.
We can just move simultaneously during our turn, whatever.
All right. So 9 was Doc and
And
Nasira?
it was Zini and Nasira, yeah.
Zini has as
That
much
should be everyone.
dexterity as Nasira?
I think so.
That
I can
doesn't seem
double
right.
Check. No.
No.
I have,
No.
Who did you
Nasira-
dex tie with
Nasira-
last session then?
I have 18
remember.
decks.
Yeah, I have 14. Nasira beats that.
Yeah.
Don't know where to. Yeah.
Yeah.
The druid has a higher dex than wisdom. Sure.
Because based on what's it called? So I got Hippo, Suplex, Arcalcos, Kaladar, Trixie, Nasira, and Xenia. And then I have to keep writing the rest of these.
I am last, which means Phoebe is probably getting attacked before I can do anything. That's fine. Whatever.
All right. Hippo, you're on deck. Or Hippo, you're first. Suplex, you're on deck.
I'm on deck.
Oh God. Dear. I'm trying to count squares here, but all right. So my thought is to probably drop a wall of fire on the enemy south of me.
Okay. The
Actually, she
Darklings
doesn't
or
have it.
which ones?
Well, I get a 60-foot long wall.
That's a fair size wall. Let me go get something that's 60 feet long.
It's. I just realized Trixie doesn't have wall of fire. I thought she did. Never mind.
No, I took wall of fire.
All right.
The fire specific wizard did not take wall of fire. I just assumed she did. Never
Yes,
mind.
I
Five,
took
six,
wall of fire
7,
first,
10,
and
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
she's gonna learn that from me later, probably.
10, 15,
But yes, I get 60 feet long, 20
So,
feet high,
You can
1
get
foot thick.
from here to here.
All right.
So
I
just
mean,
tell me
that's-
where you want to shift it. You want to shift it in front of these guys? You want to be entirely in front of these?
I would think you just section off that entire corner.
Yeah.
Which corner? This corner?
Southeast.
So you want to do it like here and then curve?
I don't think I can curve it, can I? I think it's got to be a straight line.
I would think 60 feet can still do that. 60 is 12 squares. You might let one Darkling through, but that's fine. You're also gonna dump it on top of 2 other people.
So is that what you want to do? Like, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60. You can go from here to the edge of the map.
Can you not place it diagonally?
If it does it diagonally, it's going to be like this.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like a skewed angle that is not cardinal or 45. I don't know if you're willing to allow that.
This?
Ish.
I'm willing. So what do you want to do, Hippo? Do you want to do it slightly skewed? Do you want to do it horizontal? Do
I
you want to do
mean,
it?
whichever way you think this works, that I can hit the most people with it.
So if you want to just drop it on top of this group, you'll hit this group and then these 2, and that's a thing you can do, and I'm fine with.
Okay.
Alright.
That sounds good to me.
I'm curious how well that would work as an obstruction, but this works as well.
There, chopstick is wall of fire. I have my own chopsticks. Go figure.
No, I'm just laughing because our wall is a chopstick.
All right. So when this appears, everything within its area has to make a dex save of 15.
Okay.
On failed, they take 5d8, and successful, they take half.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Just a second. I gotta click here. Wall of fire. 15.
As Low roll. What the heck?
Yeah.
That's not exceptionally below average.
And then
Yes, it is.
It is
then
below average.
can I add the
That
D4
is
from the
not
bless to that?
Sure.
Bless is for D20 rolls.
Oh,
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Specifically attack and saving throws.
Okay.
All
Well, then I won't add it to it.
right. You
I added it to you just so you could have good concentration checks, mostly.
Fair.
you cast this wall of fire, and you. Oh, I need. Forgot one guy. Cool, that's what I thought. And it seems like it lights a couple of them just on fire, and they just take the full damage, and they just get hurt. The two ogres on the end are unhappy. They are burning, and you hear them shouting. What the hell was the last guy called? Oh, that's right. Of the Darklings, two of them definitely take the full blast. Two of them are able to dodge. You see the Draugr in the middle sort of put up his staff, and the wall seems to wrap around him.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Half of 15 is 7. Alright. You have any bonus actions you want to take?
I will probably cast Tasha's Mind Whip on the guy with the staff.
Okay.
Which
Intelligence save?
is int 15.
Half damage if successful.
Yes.
Okay.
Half damage and none of the other effects.
Roll damage.
8.
You strike out at his mind, and you feel a pulse back as you hit it, and he sort of stares at you. Roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Plus D4.
Say.
Where is Doc? Not close enough
15.
for Aura.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4. Give me a second to find D4.
Doc's over here.
Yeah, I'm in
Plus
front of
2
the
on that.
building with the kids.
So
You
17?
feel the blast back. He definitely took the damage, but you sense his mind, and it is a strong mind. He blasts you back. You would have taken 8 psychic damage. Instead, you only take 4.
Oh, so I succeeded?
You succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah, the highest standard DC a
Oh,
caster
that's
would
not
have
what
is
I meant to
16.
do.
You don't know that.
That's why I said standard.
Alright. Anything else? Any movement, I guess I should say.
I mean, I'm on the roof of a building. I assume there's a ladder or something nearby to get down that I used to get up here.
There would have been a
Take
ladder
the
to
ladder
get down.
off.
The ladders may not still be there, but you can just jump down if you want.
Okay. Yeah. How tall is this building?
15 feet, 10, 15 feet. Not
Why are you
incredibly
trying
tall.
to get down.
12, let's say 12 feet. Tall enough that you can jump and you'll be fine.
I was just thinking tall enough that anything without long range isn't gonna get me up here.
Without jumping or climbing or something, yeah.
Oh, then I'll stay up here for
All right.
now.
Suplex, you're up. Legend, you're on deck.
Oh, all right. So which one is the main dude in my group that came through?
You were in the south group, so this one.
That one?
Mhm.
All right. I am going to. How far is he from me?
Through the building, you would be 25 feet.
I mean, I guess I have to move. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move to the east.
What's your movement?
Is it? I'm sorry. I'm on the other screen. I was
Okay.
looking at the map. So
Someone
my
check-
movement is probably 40, I think.
Hippo,
If
check
I'm
D-Train's
just-
movement.
It's
30.
30.
30. Okay. Yeah.
So you can
I'm
move here and
gonna
then move
move-
back, and you'll see him.
I
from
can
there.
move. Where?
There, where I moved you.
Okay. Yeah. That's exactly where I want to be.
Okay.
I want to peek out. I'm gonna hit him with some unsettling words by telling him he is not gonna like what's about to happen.
That's a minus like X.
I'll let you know. Give me
Okay.
a second.
Uh,
Roll. Oh well, that's unfortunate.
-2.
It's a -2.
All right.
All right. Then I'm going to. Get out of here, mosquito. I'm going to.
Karate chop.
I'm gonna hit him with a confusion.
Oh.
Confusion.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Yep. 15. -2. Whatever you get.
So what does it do when it succeeds?
You roll a d10 and that decides.
Oh. I roll a D10. Or D10 rolls a D10.
You do.
The creature rolls a d10 at the start of its turn.
Okay. Let me pull up D-Train sheet so I can see exactly what this does. You cast it and you can see this sort of dazed look in his eye.
Oh, he's confused. All right. Uh,
And I'm gonna peek back where I was.
I think the best option for us is if he rolls a 7 or an 8 and attacks his own friend.
Yeah, I know. That's my thought process. And I end my turn.
All right.
I gotta mark my unsettling word on him. Give me a second. Sorry. You can go ahead.
What did these creatures speak?
Wait, what?
Everything.
Huh? What?
You asked
What's-
what would they be, is what I heard, and I said everything because we have tons of stuff.
There's a
around us.
lot of different
No.
lads around us
No.
right now.
No, what do they speak?
Oh, speak.
Probably
The-
common.
Various things.
So this one speaks common. That's the only, and you are not sure about these. Speak a language you don't recognize, that you did not recognize, and you should know what these three speak at this point.
Yeah.
Those they will, the crab things will shuffle forward, along with the
Yoda.
ogre, and he will throw a hand axe at one of the Spriggans. He hits it. Where is that die? And he kills the Spriggan with a hand axe.
Well, that is my plan.
Oh God. I
No,
didn't realize those thi-
Jeffrey.
Didn't realize those things were so weak.
Legends, your turn. Haldor, think about what you want to punch.
I am indeed thinking about the ways I want to punch things right now.
Alright, I had one thought in advance, and it probably doesn't work for various reasons, but I'm gonna ask about it anyways. Can I tell what the staff is made out of that this thing is holding?
Roll Arcana.
$23.
It looks like it's made of some sort of wood, which exact tree you cannot tell, but is definitely magically imbued. At the top are definitely mushrooms. They are giving off a similar glow to the glowing mushrooms that make the light in this area.
Alright. I'm only giving myself like 20 seconds to think about this, and that's already probably too much.
D-Train, don't forget you have your poison, your sleep potion.
I don't think he has.
I am
think
going
it-
to run up towards the 2 crabs on the right and hit one of them with Verdant Hammer. I believe that is exactly all of my movement.
What is your movement?
30.
So these are the 2 crabs. This is a crab. This is the orc. You want to hit the orc, or you want to hit
Orc.
the? Okay.
I'm drinking a potion on the way there.
Okay. What potion?
Of course you are.
Experimental.
Okay.
D10 first. That's a 10.
That's a 10. Reroll for me.
Huh?
Do a reroll.
That's a 10. Am I still
dice
Meant to
rerolling?
be.
No.
The dice have spoken, Controlius.
What's your int modifier?
4.
Okay. You drink the potion and you feel healthier. You're at max health, aren't you?
Yes.
Gain 14 temp health.
Ooh. Okay.
Really nice right now.
That's nice.
That's
All
nice.
right, I accept.
So that's the reroll is it's a D10 healing.
Mm-hmm.
Also I already wrote in that if it's you're at anything above your max is just temporary health. All
All right. Actions.
Verdant
Whack.
Hammer.
13 is not very reassuring.
Plus D4.
I have been blessed.
How long does that last, Doc?
A minute.
Minute.
That's why I waited till
16.
right at the start to use it.
15?
16.
16.
This is presumably the second round with it up, but technically, whatever.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Damage and a strength save that it will pass. DC 16? I don't remember what we changed this to.
It should be
16.
listed. 16. Six damage. All the note taking for this one. You striking with the verdant hammer, and you wrap the vines around him off your arm, and you see him sort of grin at you arrogantly, and then struggle. They look surprised as he falls prone.
Nice.
You on that, you big oaf. That's action bonus movement. Proceed.
Kalador.
So I remember us talking about this before, that there's like cleaving walls.
Yes.
Like
Any overflow is applied to the next target.
Yeah. I'm glad you remember that because I didn't.
Yeah, I'm facing a lot of dudes right now, so I need to
Okay.
Embrace your
And-
inner macho man on these goblins.
I'm back. Sorry about that, and I
are the
hadn't forgotten about
goblins
you.
with Bugbear Man?
You going what?
Like how like clumped up are they?
They're surrounding you.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if you know. I just sort of dumped this group over here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Some of them look like they're not standing up.
Most of them are not standing up. I just literally dumped them. I'd be surprised if any of them were standing up. Oh, there's one. He's standing.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna kind of
Two.
with
He's
a
standing.
low-angled punch, going possibly through a goblin towards the bugbear.
Okay, so you're gonna swing at the goblin, trying to hit the bugbear afterwards. Cool.
Yeah. Assuming I go through his face.
Okay. Roll attack. Reckless or not?
Yeah. Okay. Let's reckless 17. I'm not gonna add great weapon.
17 hits.
All right. Cool. Damage. Please kill the goblin. 17.
And the second hit you want to be is the bugbear.
Yeah, I'm aiming at the bugbear with the continuing hit.
All right. You are able to
Fumble.
cleave through is the word I'm going to use. The first goblin, and able to get a
Awesome.
hit in on the bugbear. The bugbear definitely feels it. He's not happy, but he still feels it.
There's an extra reason I wanted to do this. All right, now we're just gonna punch the bugbear.
Okay.
Advantage, yeah, great weapon thing.
I can see why we leveled up.
17 with great weapon master.
17 hits.
Cool. Okay. Oh, that's a decent roll. To 27 damage
Is it? Oh, yeah, plus. Yeah, 27 damage.
plus 10.
Christ.
Yeah, so plus 12. And bonus action, great weapon master. I killed a goblin this turn.
What is? Anyway, it's read the bonus action to me.
Great
gets to hit
weapon
again.
master attack. On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduces a creature to 0 HP with one, you can make one melee weapon attack as your bonus action.
Okay. Swing again.
Hold. Allow me to read before you pass his turn.
No, it's another attack. I read this already. It's great.
Great weapon.
Are you using Great Weapon Master? I should ask.
It wouldn't hit anyways. 13.
Does not hit. This is correct.
I can't use
Yeah.
weave on this, huh?
No, he's way too far away.
Alright.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, alright.
So, rules as written, I don't see a once per turn clause on this. If he continues killing goblins, he gets to keep going.
Does it say as a
only
bonus
has one
action?
bonus action.
As a bonus action
nev-
is the melee attack.
Bonus action is the economy. Never mind, ignore
Yes.
me, go on.
Would a 12 hit a goblin?
You said you're swinging at the bugbear, so I have to continue. Continue with that.
I know. Well. Yeah.
And the bugbear attacks back.
No. Yeah, of course.
16.
16 to hit?
No, your AC is 16, right?
Yes.
Okay. He hits you once and twice.
Yeah.
8 piercing, 6 bludgeoning with the first hit.
7.
Okay.
6 piercing, 8 bludgeoning with the second hit.
7.
Alright, I'm just gonna let Legend do this. Use my calculator.
When goblins attack.
Aw. Man, I just need to whirly-dirly all the goblins out of here. That's what I should have done.
You're not feeling very macho yet. You'll figure it out.
Maybe if I just, like, delete all the goblins in one turn, it'll scare the bugbear somehow.
4 and 2 on the first 2 hits.
Total to 3.
1 and 4 on the second 2 hits.
Total to 2.
3 on the last hit.
1.
69.
Once again, they wail on you. Only 5 of them actually tend to deal damage.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know how we can like protect everything and win this combat.
You don't say. I don't know what control he says planned, but whatever it is not looking nice.
We'll see.
It's why I'm mostly just sitting here kind of waiting to see what happens. There's not much I can do as a paladin here. Not yet, anyway.
Doc, your AC is 19?
AC is 18.
18. Okay.
What's attacking me? Nothing's near me.
The guy with the giant ass bow.
Where is he?
Back here.
He can... That is line of sight through 6 of his guys. Sure. Okay.
I hope his DC is high.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah.
I would think that to shoot through, you have to roll higher than the target's AC.
He's shooting upwards. He's sort of aiming up and shooting
Oh,
down.
he's all right.
He's
What a
lobbing
guy!
shots.
He's fucking lob shotting a bow.
What
Yeah.
counts here is the attack roll. What it's 18 AC. What is it? What-
18.
And lovely.
That's why I was asking if it was 19. I thought it was 19. It's like, did I just miss? Like, oh no, I just got the I
You
just
haven't
hit
given
it.
me half plate yet. It's not 19 yet.
He shoots an arrow at you for 10 damage.
Okay.
God, I have to roll dice.
All the dice.
All the dice.
You signed up for a very large combat encounter, good sir.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized something, Cornelius. You didn't put me back where I was supposed to be.
Oh, I
Where
did.
is
You're
she
right.
fireballing? She can't see anything. I guess she can see through the door.
Poke,
Sure.
fireball, 28.
So
That's not
we're
bad.
roasting the kobolds again.
Yeah.
Sounds
They
about
really
right.
just should not have been there.
Checks out.
I just picture Trixie looking out like, ooh, kobold.
I've seen this movie before. It looks like they haven't.
Wait, did the fireball just fireball them?
Yeah, she did. Northwest tunnel.
There are significantly less kobolds now.
Yes.
That's how it usually works.
Does the wall of fire deal damage at the start of turn?
If you end your turn within 10 feet of a side I choose,
Okay,
I would choose the top side.
sure.
We're just barely not cooking one of the buildings.
Yes, just barely.
Hippo, roll a dex save at advantage.
Dex save at
Plus a D4.
advantage. Advantage.
I can never remember if I can Flash of Genius saving throws. Give me a 22 passes.
22.
Plus a D4 for good measure. That is a nat 20 though.
So the troll, the ogre, I said troll. The ogre swings his club towards you. He smashes the roof of the building a little bit, but you're able to avoid it.
Oh boy, he's that tall he can reach. Ooh.
I mean, he's 10 feet tall.
Wait, so the guy that I confused, he moved?
Oh, I forgot that.
Yeah, you had to,
yeah.
before everybody, depending on where he is in their marching orders, he had to do something before all their marching orders.
D10, right?
Yeah.
D10.
What does that one do?
I don't know, you didn't tell me.
Send right the fuck
Alright,
here.
I'll be right back.
He does nothing.
So,
Zatsu, think about what you
nothing-
want to be doing because you're coming up.
Yep.
So he's ended his turn in the fire still, so he
Yeah.
takes firewall damage. Next.
Oh, okay. They just have that much movement. Sure.
I mean, that guy's winged, so
Oh.
yeah, I
I thought they were all
expect
kobolds. Never mind.
He's
yeah,
winged.
That one was
They
winged.
they
so-
were words. They were described as winged kobolds.
No, just the
and
front
only the leader was. Yeah.
one.
Is it actually a kobold or does it look like something else?
It's a winged kobold.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
It's a kobold wings.
Not the first of its kind in this universe.
I was thinking maybe it was a fiend of some kind. I would. Never mind. Just continue.
He's gonna take a swing at you.
Yes.
There's that 18 again.
Okay.
7 damage with his sword. Oh, sorry. Desira, your turn. Xenia, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
I want to move a little bit towards the east. Yeah, east.
Okay.
15.
Here.
Yeah. Then I want to do a 4-slot spell for the summon fire elemental. No wait. Would that be the best? Summon a fire, or would it
You
be
do what
earth?
you want.
This is your decision.
All right. Yeah, fire elemental.
How big is the fire elemental?
I should have asked, shouldn't I?
This is what I did.
Oh.
This will drop the moonbeam.
I know.
Everything's past it.
Yeah, it's not helpful anymore.
Can
Yeah.
move the moonbeam.
It doesn't move fast enough.
It
It'd be
moves
easy
like
just
60
to...
feet.
Yeah, it's 200 feet.
I'm not saying anything about how big it is.
I'm going to assume then it is regular fire elemental size.
The entire stat block is right there in the spell description.
Elemental spirit, a medium, elemental.
It's a medium
medium.
size.
Okay,
Just
so
just one
I was
space.
looking for measurements.
where's my thing that can be elemental? Do I seriously
Oh,
have fucking...
It has dark vision. That's lovely.
It is the vision.
Yes. It's like the grandma's one shot. It lights up the whole room.
Well, if you used any other element, it would still be.
All
It
right,
is
what do you
immune
say?
to fire damage.
All right, where are you summoning it, Zatsu?
In front of me.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Rainy.
Ooh, burn!
I want to try a multi-attack on the guy diagonal towards him. I don't think
What-
it'll have to move, right?
What, the
mean,
fire
it-
elemental? What's its range?
The 5 feet.
They would have to move one.
Okay, then yeah, just.
Does it? When does it move? Do you command it, or does it move?
It obeys me. Yes.
Okay.
It
That
obeys
doesn't answer my question technically.
Creature is allied to you and your companions. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count,
Okay.
but it takes an turn immediately after yours.
Okay,
It obeys
so-
verbal commands.
Is it a? So are you doing anything else on your turn before Rainy goes?
I mean, I was gonna bonus action the bow.
Okay, use the bow.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah.
21 hits.
Sweet.
Make my life easier while we're looking at DCs.
5. Yay.
That's
I
5
know
more
the
damage.
feeling, Zatsu.
Huh?
That's
I
5
said
more
I know
damage.
I know the feeling, Zatsu. You shoot something and it's like 2. Damn it.
Right? Fuck.
All right. So Rainy's moving to and punching the thing. Are you attacking the same one? I'm assuming.
Yes.
I thought Zatsu declared like multi-attack.
Yeah.
No, that was Zatsu. Ignore me.
Don't worry, I am.
I am doing the multi attack.
Roll your attack.
Elemental makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level, so 2d20s or no?
Yeah. I mean, a d20 for each of them.
Okay.
Because it has bonuses. I don't know what the bonuses are yet. 28
There
will
we
hit.
No, that's Zatsu
That's-
rolled 2d20s.
So that's a 10 plus something and an 18 plus something. So what's the
Move.
elemental plus?
The elemental what?
What's its attack? Its attack does what?
Oh.
Slam attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit.
Okay, what's your spell attack modifier, Zazu?
+3.
No, I'm doing multi attack, not slam.
Multi attack is it's multiple versions of one attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
the only
doing
attack
two
it has is
slam.
slam.
Yeah.
So it's
Uh,
plus
you're
6 to
doing-
hit.
Oh, it's plus 6 to hit? Okay. One of those hits.
Okay. Cool.
Hit is a d10 plus 4 plus the spell's level of fire damage.
Do I need to roll again?
Yes.
Or roll anything?
D10.
What am I rolling? D10? Got it. 2 of them or one? No,
Just
only
one.
one's hitting.
2
Plus
plus
4 plus 5, so 11 damage.
Yeah.
It might help to have buttons for these, kind of like I set up buttons for Divine Smite and the
So
one you
plus
put for
9,
Beauty's
so
attack.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's +4 plus spell level. That
Oh,
would
I'm
be
sorry.
just +8.
Plus 8, yeah, so 10.
Oh
then.
yeah, sorry.
That's
That
on me.
does seem-
No, I did bad math. Alright,
So I
Why
did
am I
how much
thinking
damage?
5th level?
10.
I don't know.
10? Cool.
whack. And he's burning and unhappy and
It doesn't say on this, but usually don't fire elemental attacks set stuff on fire.
sometimes.
Not here. Okay.
Not for this one.
The spell's level bludgeoning damage or fire damage if you're fire elemental.
Yeah, but there's a difference between just doing fire damage and setting something on fire.
So this
Yeah,
one
it's-
is as you hit him, as Rainy hits him, you see him burn and you can see blood trickling out of his mouth. And he sort of grins.
Now, times like this one, I wish I had teleport. Get the fuck out of here.
Use that bonus action to disengage.
Xenia.
Hi, is that Trixie still in the doorway next to me?
Yes.
She's like outside the building in the door. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Second question: how beat up is this thing in front of me after it took a fireball to the face?
I somehow didn't write down the kobold's damage. Kobolds did how much? Trixie?
The fireball was 28 damage, but I'm asking you: does it look like it's almost dead? Does it look like it's fine? I don't know.
It is not bloodied yet.
Okay, I'm gonna whack it. Plus the d4 might make it. Nah, no, it's a 22 plus a 23.
23 hits.
I am. The heck?
That was a car.
No, that's specifically the D-Train's apartment building's elevator.
Oh.
Plus a
Like,
smite.
that's correct.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Hi, 8 slashing damage, 14. That's a good level 1 smite roll. It's 22 damage total between slashing and radiant.
I shouldn't have this much trouble with math.
It has taken 50 damage total, unless
Assuming
it
it
passes a dex
passed-
save.
Yeah, assuming
It-
it's failed.
Doesn't look like it was as charred as you think it would be.
Really?
Yeah.
That the slashing part?
Charred.
Okay.
Pre-fireball, he
Pre-
means. Or post-fire.
Post-fireball.
I'm just gonna shut up. I can't say words.
It takes that hit and it's not happy with it. It's not quite bloodied, Joe, though.
Cool. I'm gonna whack it again then. That's a 24. I'm not even gonna bother adding the d4 to that.
24 hits, yeah.
I'm not smiting on that one, so it's a total of 29 damage. And I'm gonna back up towards the door and also call Phoebe towards me. Not to ride her, but we need to just kind of like block as much space around this door as possible.
How much are you backing up? You said backing up towards the door?
I'm gonna be on one side of I'm gonna be north side of Trixie. Phoebe's gonna be on the south side of her.
Okay. Like here or here?
Sure, put me diagonal. Same with Phoebe. And Phoebe's just gonna take the dodge action for now.
Okay. As you hit him with the second strike before moving, you get a good cut across him, and you see him start bleeding. Also,
Start bleeding.
yes, he
Okay,
is bloodied.
Sure.
Uh,
Hippo
Awfully
would be up next
suspicious
unless
that
there's
these
a
two
monster.
parties at the bottom of the screen haven't moved.
yeah.
Yes.
Move here. Move here. Move here. Here and here. They will both attack Rini. Yeah,
Why
22
something's
hits, doesn't
going
it,
on,
Zatsu?
but Music just isn't audible.
Yeah,
AC
Rainy has
15.
15. Yeah.
Then they both hit.
Is it?
Okay.
Sorry, what
Oh.
happened?
There we go.
Rini's getting
It's been
beat up.
addressed.
Huh?
Rini's getting beat up.
Yeah.
60 health.
This is kind of why I
50.
did
No,
shape
50.
shift. I
Pretty
would only
above
have
course,
10
never
AC.
mind.
10 AC ain't gonna do shit for me.
Yeah.
The first one swings for 10, and the second one swings for 9. I will track Rini's health if you want me to.
I can do it on a
10 and
calculator.
9 both miss. Oh,
No,
that's
no,
the damage.
that's
roll.
damage.
Sorry.
They
Never
both
mind.
definitely hit.
How much do they hit?
The first one hits 10 damage,
19.
19 damage total.
Okay. So alright, so she's at 31. Great. We're in danger. We are in danger.
What clued you in?
What's that? Oh.
I said, what clued you in?
I shouldn't have ever.
Maybe the massive amount of enemies on the screen.
I shouldn't have.
No, what the
poked
hell?
That,
How's everybody chasing after me?
that kid.
Those guys close enough to get hit by the firewall. Oh.
I had to roll to see if they could climb.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
No, it's too late now. Never mind.
What?
I remembered I had a thing. I have another bonus action I can use now with Shield Master. I can try to shove something.
You want to try and shove the Cobalt?
Sure.
All right.
For what it's worth. It's just a Dex saving throw. No, sorry. Let me read that again. What is the shove normally? I was reading something else. That's not right. Shove is actually something listed up here.
Shove is just a regular action.
I make an athletics check against their athletics or acrobatics.
Roll. That's
So
dull.
12 on my end.
So if what happens if you succeed?
It's I either knock it prone or push it 5 feet away, and I'm choosing prone.
Okay, you're trying to knock it
now.
prone. All right.
Actually, no, shove it 5 feet back. Sorry.
Okay. Before or after you move?
It would be during the attack rolls. It would have been before I moved.
Is athletics
if I-
strength based?
Yes.
Okay.
It's choice of athletics or acrobatics.
Roll a D100, Doc.
I rolled a D100.
You're rolling a D100.
64, the best number.
Close.
Nintendo
Roll
64.
a D12.
Okay. 10.
Okay. You hit it with your shield during your attacks, and it looks like he's trying to dodge, but it dodges into the edge of your shield, and it gets knocked back. You push it back, but also it gets knocked over,
Okay.
and it is stunned.
Oh, sure.
That's lovely.
It had to nat 1 for that.
Yeah,
didn't
in that one. Like I rolled, it's like,
Cool.
how?
It's
what's
like,
the-
no, that's not in the description. What?
Yeah, it just nat 1. What's your D100? High. All right. Roll a D12. Let's see how bad this is going to be. 10. Good enough for me.
Okay. Sorry, continue.
Um,
I should have remembered that during my turn. My bad.
that's fair. They're going to move. One of them's going to attack D train.
Yep, sounds about right.
Only one of them. What's your AC, D train?
14.
It missed.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's been a while since something missed.
You still awake over there?
Hmm?
Sounds like it.
I'm just sitting.
It's a lot. These are long combat rounds.
It's a very big combat.
Hippo, your turn.
It's gonna
So,
be a
did-
two-session combat.
Does the guy at the bottom there take damage from the firewall?
Yeah, he will.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Don't worry. He is not.
Okay.
Oh, he's looks fine. He's dazed.
You know, I really no idea what I do here.
Are those two guys on the roof with you?
Yeah.
Mid climb,
Yo.
I think.
So can I see what are all the enemies to my right? Is that all enemies?
Yes, that is one of the Gruul trolls who swung at you, and then 2 Darklings.
Okay, and what's that to the right of the Darklings?
D train.
Okay, that's a D train. All right. It's
Well,
hard for me
I'm
to tell.
surrounded.
Yeah, there's no way for me to get over and grab a D train and thunder step out of here.
It's okay.
You have 30 feet of movement, right? I think you can do that. You need an up attack.
Yeah. What it's how hard for me to see the squares on this map.
You're trying to figure out if you get op attacked?
I mean, I guess is there a way for me to get next to D train, within range of him without it eating an op attack?
Let's find out.
Where is he on the map?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Above the southeast building.
Oh, okay.
D train's right here. So
Mhm.
you have 30 feet of movement.
Yes.
You can get exactly here without getting op attacked.
Okay. Okay. How much range does thunder step again? Is 10 feet, right? So, where's the best place to stand to make sure I hit things around us?
I mean, you don't have any places you can stand.
Yeah. So what am I gonna hit from where I would grab him?
It's 10 feet.
Yep.
These 2
So the guy
Darklings.
right next. Yeah.
Those two, so I don't hit the guy on the right.
No. It'll go from here. 5, 10. It'll stop right in front of him.
Okay. Well. Now the question is, where are we teleporting to?
I know, right? There's no safe spot.
My best pick is northwest building, but it's sketch.
We could use as many people defending the kids as possible, but does that do damage where you land or just where you leave?
Where he leaves.
Just where I leaves.
Okay.
So I guess we could go to the roof of the building with the kids, or what do you think, dude?
It's your turn. You get to pick.
You take me where you think we're safe, sir.
Oh God, he's
Yeah,
leaving it.
stop, think,
All
just
right.
do.
All right, I'm gonna run over. I'm gonna grab him, and we're gonna thunder step over to the top of the building with the kids in it.
Alright, I'm just going to lay all the kids down and put UC standing up and just use that to designate.
And
We know the difference.
so yeah, they need to take a con 15 to see how much they take.
Con 15, okay.
Oh, never mind. I clicked level 4. I wanted 3.
Okay.
Yeah, this one. 14.
All right. So half damage on success.
Yep.
I wrote this down somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So you blast off, land on the building, and you hear the shouts of the children in the building below you.
Yeah.
But you see one of them definitely take a hit and not be happy with it. He looks like he's already beaten a little bit. The other one seems to slightly hold on, but still looks stunned and surprised a little bit.
Okay. So the enemies north of us, do any of them look beat up or close to dead?
The
How
kobolds,
they're
yeah,
fireball.
they look unhappy.
So they're all looking unhappy.
Yeah, they're all bloodied.
Okay, well then I think I'll just Tasha's mind whip the nearest one.
Okay. Int save.
Yep, 15. That'll be 9 damage.
You reach out to his mind and crack the whip on him, and you see his eyes sort of roll back and he just collapses.
Nice. Yeah,
So
I
who
think-
died? Where?
Kobold.
Top left kobold.
Okay.
Well, that'll be it for me.
Suplex. And then Arcalcos, you're on deck.
What's going down in the southwest corner?
They are
Big
advancing slowly.
things. Big spooky looking things down there.
Yeah, they're advancing slowly because it's half speed through the fields.
Who's the boss of that group?
Probably the little ones. Little one.
It's either the little ones or the 3 slimy things.
Yeah, the 5 that came out of that tunnel were split around the building, so 2 of them are over on the right now. I'm not sure they have a leader.
Okay.
Do what you want, though.
I'm gonna go ahead and take some inspiration from the person who just saved my life. And I'm gonna attack the little one with... Oh, wrong button. Gosh darn it. I hate phones sometimes. I'm gonna attack the little one with my new psychic lance.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Intelligence save.
15.
15.
hmm
Roll damage.
7d6 and incapacitated till the start of D-Train's next turn.
26.
Way to go, D-Train.
You targeted this at a what?
It's a weird screamy ghost looking thing, I think.
Okay. I was about to be very concerned if you really wanted to eradicate a single kobold.
No, it looks way worse than a kobold.
Yeah. You blast it in mind, and you feel its mind, and it's disjointed and sort of unattached. It takes the full blast. It is, and just you see its sort of body sort of just stiffen up. It is incapacitated.
And
Bonus actions?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Hey, Controlius, how did we decide on the Pokemon moves?
You mean like, what are you doing, or like
I can't remember if it's an action or
bonus action?
it's an action. It's a bonus action. Yeah,
bonus
that's what I
action.
thought. So, oh crap. I had a question because I haven't ran into this. We're usually close in combat, but the Fuck, my brain shut down. I'm sorry.
Line of sight.
Okay, so can I see Will from here?
No.
He is super far away too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nowhere
So-
near
Weird
us.
spinning
it-
bird kick echo in your mind.
Yeah.
Yes, I was gonna have him spinning. bird
Yeah.
kick.
So if
Bending
stone it.
Yeah. Will's over, if y'all over here, Will's all the way on the other side of my couch.
If he yells as
Yeah.
hard as he can I hear him?
Uh,
Stone the spinning bird kick.
It doesn't
Wait.
have a listed range on it. You just say line of sight.
line of
but
sight, yeah.
okay.
If you can
Loophole!
see him, then that's
As
Yeah.
I
Can't
know that
send
you
these stones to the
initially
bird
ruled
kick.
it as line of sight, but if he gets the command through the sending stone, why does that not count?
because he's just hearing random words.
Come
He-
on,
he
man.
doesn't
let
hear
me
them in
spinning
D-Train's
bird
voice?
kick.
Here's him in Suplex's voice. The thought is, why the hell is Suplex saying spinning bird kick?
All right,
Come
sure.
on, man. Let him have it.
Who's? I can't remember where everybody's at.
Trixie and I are on the ground right in front of you.
Yeah.
Hippo's next to you.
Trixie,
The
Yeah.
spirit
Skull,
is
Hippo.
really far away. Kaldar is really far away.
Kaldar
Is there anyone I'm missing?
am-
Calcos.
here.
I am the bottommost person in that top right cluster.
You are
Yeah.
playing Spartan.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my Pokemon moves, but I'm trying to decide whether it should be Legend or Zatsu. Hold on. Sorry. God, I can't wait till I get my computer back. My
Blast
life's
looks
so much
really helpful. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Start blasting.
I've never used any of Zatsu, so I'm gonna yell out to Zatsu because I'm pretty sure I can see her. Snake lady, use Vine Lash.
Range of 20 feet is all that's listed here. I have no
Yeah.
idea what the rest of this is.
So, Zatsu, roll a d20.
All right. Ah,
F.
Dang.
I can't.
on.
No, I can't do.
We
Oh.
can't fix in that one.
I mean,
No,
Zatsu does have an inspiration.
You
There you
can't
go.
fix in that one.
I don't want to use it for this.
All right,
It
Oh.
does.
roll a d100.
No.
I'm not entirely convinced you get a better use case for inspiration than hitting in that one.
I mean, there could be other nat ones.
Natsu has chosen not to use it. Let's roll with it.
All right,
Yeah.
where is the fucking thing?
Pain.
Roll
Sorry, Zatsu.
2d4. No, roll 3d4. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
I would have been impressed if all those were one.
So you hear Suplex shouting a command at you, and you're confused, and you're unsure what to do, and you feel your hands summoning vines from below, and they appear right below you and start lashing.
Oh no.
You're taking 7 radiant damage and 5 bludgeoning damage, or 4 bludgeoning damage.
11.
Sorry, Zatsu.
Oh, I take 11.
You take 11.
All right.
There have been more nat ones when D-Trace requires you all to use an attack than there should be.
Still don't know what Gross does. It's fine.
Well, you
Ow.
shouldn't have had one.
I mean, growth seems fairly obvious. You're just gonna grow
Next.
bigger.
Also, remind me, Call Lightning doesn't work, right?
It will.
Can't see the sky.
It will.
Yeah, it'll work here.
Cool.
Sure.
Yeah,
I have a-
you'll make clouds above you. It'll be funny looking clouds, and the lightning might be purple. But
I have a plan.
I am next,
Continue.
correct?
you are
Yeah,
on
yeah.
deck.
That is my turn.
There's one thing between y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zatsu. Didn't mean to make you hurt yourself.
You're fine. You couldn't have predicted that.
I'm a bad Pokemon master. I make people do the wrong shit.
You don't have enough badges.
It should be back there. He's gonna stand up and try and hit you with his axe, Legend.
Alright.
He's gonna miss with his axe.
Yay!
Legend, your turn. Kaldor, you're on deck.
Alright. If I take 2 paces to the left, am I within a 30-foot diagonal line of the guy with a 6-foot bow?
Yeah.
Alright. I probably eat an op attack.
We're gonna swing. We're gonna miss again.
Alright, and if you are saying that I am within a 30 feet diagonal line, then I will cast Tasha's Caustic Brew down that line,
Yeah, that's a thing that you can do. Ooh.
and that hits 4 things, ending on the guy with the bow.
1, 2.
Dex 15.
Dex 15. All right.
Yep. Alchemical Savant boosts that to at least 3, potentially 4 now that my int's higher.
Ooh.
Or boosts it, I'll get you the number.
Okay.
Yes, it is 11 damage.
It's toxic
And
damage?
That is a damage over time. Acid should be
Acid.
correct. And then
Oh.
I have bonus and 20 feet of movement.
I'm trying to figure out how much. Okay.
I am out of level 2 spell slots because 2 people wanted Dark Vision and I was one of them.
So you lashed on that
Desperate
line,
Times.
and
Huh?
people are. You send that caustic brew down that line, and you catch the crab, you catch 2 drow, and you catch the guy in the end.
So, question that I already know the answer to. Does it begin to corrode his bow?
Roll a d100.
Pretty cool.
Roll a d100 was not the answer I thought I was getting. 75.
You see. Let me actually check.
Bowstring snaps.
You see his bowstring
Twang.
snap.
All
Oh,
right.
man.
I'm glad I asked.
Artillery dismantled.
I'm gonna take a victory drink. What are we transforming into today, boys?
Roll a d10.
God, please
Um,
be just like a fucking dragon or something. It'd be great right now.
8
bear
is
up.
new information, I think.
8 is new information.
Yeah.
That makes 4 different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll experiment with that later.
You drink it and you feel a rumbling in your stomach and an uneasiness, and your back hurts, and your chest hurts, and your shoulders hurts, and your tail hurts,
Uh-huh.
and you feel yourself being taller and bulkier. You are a large gold dragonborn.
Oh.
Hey,
That's pretty cool.
Get
nice.
some kind of breath with that. I don't know what.
I think gold is fire.
I can double check. I think you're right.
You can look up Duke.
What the how the fuck do I get my numbers for this?
I will eventually have to build. I'm eventually have to build all these fucking things out into your sheet. You have a bonus
Jesus.
action fire breath. That is. You have 2 choices with it. You could either make it a beam or a wide one. The beam is
A bonus action?
bonus action, yes.
Jesus.
You get 2 uses of it.
Oh.
The beam is 30 feet.
And there I assume that there's like a 10 cone.
Yeah, 15-foot cone.
All right.
They are both
do I have a fly
3d8
speed?
fire damage. 10-foot fly speed.
3d8 fire, Jesus.
All right. I'm just gonna chill right here, and we'll figure it out next round.
Yeah, it's fire.
Right.
Cool.
And the dodge for that is your regular magic dodge.
Spell DC.
Yeah. Okay. Proceed.
Kaladar, punch things.
Alright. I'm just gonna roll my punch first real quick and then explain what I'm doing.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Early.
20 is enough to hit goblins, correct?
Yeah, 20 definitely hits a goblin.
Or 15 is probably also enough to hit goblins.
You are supposed to declare great weapon before you put the dice up
forgot.
for
Give me a
future
minute.
reference.
This is the first time, but that's great
I
weapon at
understand.
15.
I'm saying for future reference.
That's sufficient.
Alright, and I'm just gonna say, how many goblins can I hit / kill with 24 damage?
24?
24.
12 plus 10 plus rage. It's 24.
I'm
'Cause
trying
that's
to
my go-to
think.
plan right now.
So as you swing your arm, you're going to just catch and knock out 2 of them. The third one gets hit, and he is not dead, but he is not happy.
Alright, now we do it again.
All right.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
And
25.
I'm declaring...
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, that also hits. That's 20 plus minus anything or plus anything, whatever.
More damage. 27.
That eliminates 3 of them. That gets rid of the first one again, and then eliminates 2 more.
Bonus action.
Yep.
We
do
go
it.
again.
Again.
I never remember Grog using the
12.
bonus action attack part of this. This is
12.
great.
Probably
12.
still hits goblins.
12 does not hit.
Damn.
You did a lot though.
Shit. Yeah, that's everything I can do. Turn over.
All right.
Now I go back to waiting 5 years.
Have to kill goblins.
You're gonna take some attacks.
I mean, you say that, and
You're single-handedly holding one of the tunnels. This is great.
That was my plan.
I couldn't have done that with that south tunnel.
Well, yeah, I got like the second least threatening tunnel here.
Next. Sorry.
So he swings you with, again, his giant mace and hits you with it. He swings twice, only hits you once. Oh wait, you didn't give yourself. You weren't reckless. No, you were.
I was
Okay.
reckless.
Was.
I'm always reckless.
6 piercing and 3 bludgeoning.
5.
6 piercing,
4.
3 bludgeoning.
Why did I
Four?
round
I was
up?
about to say, yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't that be 4?
Why did I
Okay.
round up? That's a good question.
65 health.
God, pus. Did I? I did. Of the goblins who are remaining, they seem cautious. 2 of them attack,
I like
or 2 of them are able to hit you for
dual-
1 damage each.
Wow. I wish I could round that down.
We swear we've gone back and forth on that. If you've been able to round to 0 and you haven't been able to round to 0, which one is it?
I'm gonna say you don't round to 0.
All right.
Yeah, we've never been
I
able to
should have
round down
like
to 0.
roared or like yelled at them or something after I just slaughtered 5 of them.
I mean, you kind of
They
did.
would have probably run away.
No, I don't know. Your intimidation's not that. Wait, you didn't you do something to bump it up?
No, that's at level 10.
Yeah. At level 10,
No.
he gets to intimidate you with
Barbarian
some strength.
10,
God, I have 4 turns. God.
which had me considering not taking fighter this level because that's just really cool.
here.
Next.
But I have yet to actually use my third attack. I'll get to do it eventually in an hour.
3 of them are gonna swing at you, Legend. 3 of the drow.
1 TAC.
20. Oh, that's right, because you. Oh, goddamn.
Old Dragonborn.
Yep, dragon.
Does Dragonborn give me more?
No.
That'd be busted.
Oh, I forgot your base AC is just 20 now. Okay.
I am made of 4s. they all swing at you, and they're just. You can see in their face they're surprised because you were the Dragonborn, and now you are a Dragonborn.
Uh-huh.
A strangely
Got the
green
pull-out
tinted
magic
armor on your arm. They all just miss. You see the one in the back take his action to restring his bow.
Good archer always carries spare string, fair enough.
Greek moves.
I was hoping that like the bow frame would corrode, but I'll take a string snap and costing him a turn.
Yep.
Are they... I need to read how the chip damage for Caustic Brew works. Start of each of its turns.
Oh, start of each of his turns he takes damage.
Yeah, it is damage over time. I believe it holds the damage. So it's 11 again.
Oh.
2d4 acid damage at the start of the turn.
4d4 because you have cast. It also can take an action to clean acid off itself, but he already took the action to restring his bow. So
2 of them are
And
just
the
going
other
to
one's
take damage.
attacks. Also, I have a thing that makes me just auto-pass con saves to maintain concentration on the Caustic Brew, but nothing's hit me.
They tried.
Yeah, get used to it. You're 20 AC.
I had 19 for a long time a few sessions
Alright.
ago and kept getting hit.
Welcome to the
Grandma's
front
going
lines,
to
buddy,
cast
old pal.
Fireball on the
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Awesome.
On this group.
We like that.
Oh, that group.
Interesting.
The 2 blobs are going to burst into flames and sort of disintegrate.
Oh, okay.
The last one is going to see his cloak sort of shed, and a bright, a deep light, purple light, and he sort of explodes upwards in an eerie form.
Oh.
He
He
fall.
also ran away.
The heck is that?
A problem.
Did he lose the being incapacitated?
Yes.
Is that a mind flare?
No.
No.
Good.
Okay.
It looked kind of tentacly.
No, that's
No.
just limbs.
Wait, so like, whatever just happened to him, now all of a sudden he's just fine now?
He's
He
changed.
transformed.
D-Train, what's 9 on confusion?
What happened?
What's 9 on confusion?
I'm not looking at it, but give me a second, I'll tell you.
Okay.
9 is act normal, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I think it was 9 and 10 was act
9 or
normal.
10, creature acts and moves normally.
Yep.
Actually, he stops here.
Oh, he's staying in the fire.
Yeah, he can't get out of it.
Nice.
Zazu gets attacked.
Me?
Yep.
16 AC.
Okay. They both hit you with 1 attack.
Alright.
One hits you for 8, and the other one hits you for also 8.
Alright, so I'll take 16.
And Hippo roll damage for the guy who can't get out of the fire.
It's the same as last time.
How much was last
the
time?
same damage.
Oh, was it?
I don't
6?
remember
13.
either.
Then it is. Which one is it?
It was
that
either
one?
Well, they
14
only-
or 15 because we commented on it having to 7.
Oh, that's right.
Pretty sure it was 14.
So it'll have been 15. Let's see, 15. Yeah, that's right. That's what I've written down for those. So yep. Zatsu, you're on deck. This guy's going to. No, he's still stunned. These guys are going to charge forward at. He gets here. He gets here. And takes a
You
swing
say how
at
long
Doc.
he's stunned for, if it matters.
Do what? He's still
Did you
stunned.
say how long? Did you say how long he's going to be stunned for, if that matters? If not, just fine, whatever.
I didn't say, but he's still stunned.
Do the attacks.
He hits. 6 damage. Nasira, it's yours.
Huh?
Your turn.
So I have an idea, but I
Okay.
don't know if this will work. So my plan is to use minor illusion down one of the tunnels that's nearest to us.
200 feet away.
Yeah, as far as I can get down the tunnel.
The tunnel is too far away to
Yeah.
use minor illusion.
Minor illusion is 30 foot cast.
Crap.
Yeah.
Okay, so my plan was originally to create the shadow of the what's that thing we were sent to kill?
The knight.
Yeah, the night, and then have it roar to try to scatter everybody. But okay, well if that won't work,
Can't you only do one or the other?
No, you can do one or the other. You can still make an appearance of like if you want to make an appearance of the night, you can do that.
Yeah, but I was saying she either makes that or she makes the roar. You can't do both. I think it says
Yeah.
either audio or visual.
Yep.
Visual.
my idea, well, also what was bugging me was the fact that we haven't seen it, so I didn't know if I didn't know how that would affect everything.
I mean, you can still like is it an action or bonus action to do minor illusion?
It's a cantrip.
That doesn't answer
Yeah,
the
but I
question.
Oh,
think it's an action. I believe.
Action. Okay.
I'll
I
tell
don't
you
have
for
enough
sure
room
in a
to
second.
move to the
Yeah,
west.
action.
Do what, Zatsu?
I don't have enough room to go to move to the west, do I?
You do.
Okay, I want to run like a bitch
Okay.
towards the west.
What's your movement?
I think it's 30.
So you can get up to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you disengaging before you run to avoid op attacks, or are you doing something else?
I want to try to save Legend. Get him out of there.
Dave?
I don't know. Look, you're surrounded by enemies. That's all I know.
Feeble, weak creatures.
Do you want him dead or not?
Yes.
Okay then. Level 3 call lightning.
Yeah.
On the space that doesn't affect Legend.
Wait, we're underground.
Yeah.
I know.
There,
We'll talk about this.
I
I
asked
guess
them
we'll do it
about that
anyways.
earlier.
Okay.
I'm summoning storm
Yeah.
clouds.
Yeah. That's not... So whatever space doesn't affect Legend. Let me do a spell slot.
I mean, it's lightning. I could probably just take it. I have additional temp health too.
Yeah, the D4 gear saves.
I need to
Still.
remember to tell y'all about my vision.
I haven't been rolling con checks. I just realized that.
What do you want me to do, controllers?
Oh.
What
I'm
are
just gonna
you?
roll.
Oh, roll 1 right
I've
now,
been taking. I've been taking damage.
Roll what?
Doc. For
That's
Doc.
The last one was a 23. Do we want to apply that to all of it, or just?
Yeah, we'll just apply that to all of them.
Okay.
I forgot to. All right, Zatsu, is it a save for call lightning?
It is a 14 dex save.
Okay, and what's the range or what's the radius on it?
10 feet.
10-foot radius? God.
Oh wait, 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius.
Oh.
What?
60-foot radius. Jesus Christ.
That cannot be
No,
right.
there's no way that's right.
No, that is right. A cylinder 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
That's like everything.
Oh. No, that's the storm cloud that appears. The actual lightning is within 5 feet of a point you choose.
Okay,
Mm,
that makes more sense. So yeah, you have covered. What the fuck's my laser pointer? You have covered this section of the board with fucking storm cloud. Actually, you've covered the entire board with a storm cloud. There's a storm cloud above.
I was about to say the whole board should be covered.
So where are you
No, it's
blasting
just in the
Zapsu?
tunnel. Like, what the fuck is that lightning?
The ones near Legend. Not Legend himself, but
You want to blast this one since he and hit everything around him?
Yeah, singe his eyebrows a little.
sure.
All right.
Got you.
God damn it.
This is coming from the person who hates being
I know.
associated with Pikachu.
I mean, Zatsu's always a Pikachu.
Yep.
Yeah. I should roll damage.
Yes, you should.
You should.
Well, that was disappointing as hell.
I know.
Oh,
Fuck.
you can call that lightning every turn?
As a bonus action, I think, yeah. Until it
Oh,
gets
that's
concentration.
awesome.
Can I just
Um,
bonus action? Can I just do it again for a bonus action? Considering that how
could in fact
disappointing
do
was.
that.
It
Huh?
says action, not bonus.
Oh, it's action to call lightning? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So no, then God.
I mean, the storm cloud's right there. Just
Hey, it
where-
gets tired. It needs at least 6 seconds to regain energy to blast again.
hey, nah. Give it a nice like lightning rod. Like stab a javelin into somebody.
It doesn't need
Not a-
direction.
None of you have javelins. Never mind.
I do.
All right, someone here's a nice, good physical attack. Javelins.
Actually, wait. You. So, this is extremely stupid. But
You'd be surprised.
Do it.
Can I just like throw an? No, I can't just like throw an arrow at a guy.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
you
throw an arrow,
can.
and that might not do anything.
It
But...
won't be very effective.
Got him.
Like a middle arrow or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you can you can do the fucking bonus action arrow. That's a thing you're allowed to do.
No, like literally, like grab a middle arrow out of my backpack and
But
throw it at
why?
someone.
You're already archer form, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I'm
archer
going
form
off
shoot
of
'em.
your idea, Will.
What was
Zatsu's
my
astral
idea?
arrows aren't metal, but also you
Oh.
don't need to direct the storm cloud. You already have full command over it.
Yeah.
I was joking.
You point and click, Zatsu.
Fine. I'll just do the bonus action, the story form.
Okay, what you shooting?
See if it hits. 17.
What are you shooting?
I should have said that before, huh?
Yeah.
The one right next to Legend.
There are 3 right next to Legend.
I was gonna say, the one diagonally up from me.
17 does hit.
All right. Eight.
He is not happy.
All right.
That's the exact same damage you did with the call lightning. I like to point out.
So disappointing.
Xenia, yours.
Hi. Yes.
What about
Reminds me-
Zatsu's elemental?
Oh, that's Rini.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah, right.
Rini's not dead yet.
He's Rini's just stuck over there, ain't she?
I mean, Rini can definitely get out, but it's going to be painful.
All up attacks, huh?
Yeah, there'll be
A
4
lot,
of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Rini can action disengage if you want to keep her alive, but I don't know if that's the play.
she has 31 health.
This
Yeah,
attack
how
was
much
while
do you
she's
care
still
about
up.
keeping a renewable fire elemental
Yeah.
alive?
Blast them.
Yeah, just go down fighting, Rini. I don't want to say that, but yeah.
Roll attack.
Okay.
God, say it. Go down, fight.
Take him with you, Rini.
God, can you just order a fire elemental to just explode?
If only.
Right?
Slam
That'd be
attacks.
pretty sick right about now.
Multi attack, so D20s, right?
What do 2D because it's plus what? Plus we said +8.
It's plus
Plus
the
6.
spell modifier, which is +6.
Okay, +6. So yeah,
Okay.
roll your D20s.
Alright.
I'm assuming you're attacking the same one you were attacking last time.
Yep.
Okay.
Spell attack is what I meant to say.
That is so disappointing.
Well, it's plus. Oh.
It's +6. You
13
said
and 10.
That's
Yeah.
only not.
13 and 10.
13 and
Yeah.
10 do not hit.
Alright.
Oh,
Explode!
I
No, just
missed.
kidding.
Oh,
Could
All
try
right.
moving out of there. I mean,
Question.
Answer.
Rules question. The attacking incapacitated stuff, is that
Advantage.
an automatic crit? Or it's just advantage?
It's always advantage if you hit. It's a crit.
Okay.
That's
cool.
what I'm gonna. Well,
Um,
it's always an advantage if because he's stunned. It is a crit.
all right. Phoebe's just gonna go nom him for her yeah. And I have a button for that now. Where did it go? It's all the way at
You
the
have
top.
nom nom.
That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And the damage button is broken. It says 2d4 plus 4. It's supposed to be 2d2 plus 2, but D&D Beyond is
What?
Hey, we take that.
it's the way the custom thing
Yeah.
works. Just take 2 off whatever this ends up being. That is so 5 plus
8.
8 for the crit die is 13 piercing damage.
Wish
for
what
her
seconds
attack.
left.
Crit with that, dang.
Auto
I'm-
crit. It's stunned.
Yeah, I'm meanwhile going to risk an op attack, and Xenia is gonna go down attack whatever that. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna hit it, and I have
Oh, the
40 feet
creepy
of
thing?
movement to reach it. So
You have how much movement to reach it?
40 feet is my movement. I'm attacking that weird ghost-looking whatever. I don't know.
that
Okay.
used to be incapacitated, but now it's
Uh,
come back up.
Does the kobold hit me on the way out? I don't
He's
know.
gonna swing. That's all he's gonna do.
Okay. Finally get missed by an attack tonight. That's nice. Yeah, whack. Hi, that's a 21. I could add a D4 to it, but I probably don't have to.
21 hits.
That plus that is 13 slashing, 12 radiant. And if it's undead, I roll another D8, which I don't know if it is.
I'll roll another D for because it's undead.
If undead or fiends take an extra D8 of smite damage.
Oh. Okay.
So it would be 13 slashing, 12 radiant, or 18 radiant total if it's undead or fiend. Which I'm thinking it might be because it looks pretty ghostly.
It is pretty ghostly.
Damn, me and Doc just messed this thing up. You know?
I'm mathing in my
Success.
head. Yeah,
Okay.
you whack it, and the sword itself seems to feel the magic of it. But then the crashing of the divine smite actually seems to hit it very hard, and it actually dissipates.
Cool. That was my
It's-
plan. That's over. Oh. Okay.
Over.
Crit on the way up.
How much movement do I have left?
5,
Minus
10,
5 movement for
15,
tripping.
20,
Well,
25.
but put as much movement as I have, just moving back towards where Trixie is. Straight up.
Oh, straight
I
up?
don't wanna
Okay.
go diagonal. Yeah. All right. That's all.
All right.
I have technically a second attack, but it died. So
Yes.
Throw a javelin.
if you want to give it to me, can I just say I take my first attack on the kobold,
Sure, go ahead.
and the
Well.
second attack would have been on the ghosty dude.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
17 plus a D4.
17 hits.
No smite on that one is 10 slashing.
Roll a second attack, by the way.
Sure.
Crit fishing.
Advantage on the kobold that's standing?
Oh, the kobold is standing. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, you
Yeah.
just fucking hit it and it dies.
I meant the one that op attacked me, is what
Yeah.
I meant to say. So I could just avoid the op attack anyway.
Oh
but
yeah.
It missed anyway, so whatever.
You
Anyway,
just
that's
killed
fine.
it.
Alright, done. Next.
All right.
Also, I really need a piece, so I'm gonna be right back.
That then.
We
That
sure are whittling them down.
you really are.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
God, there's still so many.
Rini is
The
13.
Combat's waiting for the star player to come back.
Rini's AC is
Rennie is.
13 AC.
I thought it was
15.
15.
15.
For Rini,
Yeah.
It's 11 plus spell level, and
I
it was level 4.
did
Oh, so
not
Yeah,
15.
15.
Or
15.
yes.
15. Okay.
So
15 AC.
the first Dragonborn is going to swing at Rini and get a good shot and deal 9 damage.
Okay.
The second one is going to swing and it looks like it just crits for 21 damage.
One
Ooh, that's
health.
rough.
Bing
that
dong,
one
bing dong, bing dong, bing dong, bing
Oh.
dong, bing dong, bing dong, bing dong.
Oh,
Red
okay.
bar. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's 1 health.
It is.
Ah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
He's going to throw the Dragonborn's going to climb on top of the roof and run across it and chuck 2 javelins at you, Legend.
Uh-huh.
I'm back.
7 and 6 damage.
They both hit.
They both hit.
Alright. I have 1 temp health left.
I have to fucking look at this map constantly.
That doesn't even dip into the Dragonborn health. That's funny.
Do I get the stat blocks of the things I transform into with these potions? I
No,
don't think I
Yeah.
do.
Oh, no.
no, you keep your own stat blocks, unless you change your stat block at all.
Someone's playing
Pretty
Pac-Man.
much through the low health.
One of the Darklings is going to attack Zatsu, and one's going to attack Legend.
I have 16 AC. What's it hitting?
It hits, and it's not happy.
What? No. What?
It hit.
It hit.
Go on.
No, I take damage, don't I?
You're
Did you say
taking
I-
damage.
Getting there.
Yeah. Okay.
He crit you for 21 damage.
Ooh, damn.
Who?
Legend, he barely scraped by and missed. By barely scraped by, I mean I was like 6 away.
24 health.
That hurts.
Oh, Zatsu's in danger.
I am in danger. Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know, Zatsu. I got you.
That
Why do you
was
think I ran
that.
like a bitch?
I mean,
No, Doggo. I did specifically not stay on her. That's fine. What?
$18 damage as a crit.
Yeah, she's gone.
Stop critting everything.
Stop!
That's 3.
I know.
Where's your killing edge? I see it.
Considering my I was made of force when I attacked you last turn, I'm happy with these crits.
I would rather take some of these crits myself.
Believe me, I want to hit you.
Where's your killing edge or what?
Hit butchers.
Dao.
Back to the top.
Whatever happened to dude in the fire?
What?
He took more damage.
Yeah, he
He's
took more
still
damage.
cooking.
Okay.
I also wanted to ask,
Yeah.
whatever happened to our friends? Did they ever get a turn?
They are basically just standing guard. They're not really fighters.
They're missing
okay.
everything.
Okay.
They're
that's
standing
them
like
in the-
fists up, which is like, oh, we're not going to survive this.
Okay. Where is every one of our allies on the map?
You two over here.
Over there.
Xenia's here.
Yeah.
Trixie's here. Legend's over here. Xenia's over here. Will's over here in a
It's here.
cave. This here.
Oh God, they're both so in the way of where I want to drop a tidal wave.
I mean, just fucking flood them.
Just do it anyways.
I have
Sacrifices must be
81
made.
health. If
I
you're gonna do a
can't.
bunch of damage,
I can't.
lore.
Hippo won't. Hippo won't hurt his
Right.
own teammates.
Right. Fuck. Should have been an evocation wizard. Come on.
Legend, roll a dex check for me.
Huh?
Roll a dex check.
8.
Good enough.
If it's a saving throw, you get a +2/4.
It's not a saving throw. So I'm gonna take an action at the end of round. He's gonna turn, and he's gonna shoot his tongue out into your back, Legend, and pull you 10 feet towards him.
Okay, this works.
Sure.
DM was like, so you want to tidal wave? Hmm?
All right, tidal wave is 30 feet by 10.
I left
want-
their melee range. Why? Why did you do this?
Force movement does not provoke op attacks.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So yeah,
30
foot
feet?
long, 10 foot wide.
So you can hit these you hit these 4 at him, or you can hit these 5. So you want to hit this one, or you want to hit this one?
I don't even know the difference between those two.
One's a crab, one's an
I'm
ogre.
I would say leave the left one alive since it's closer to other party members who can kill.
Yeah, okay, we'll hit the ones on the right then.
Okay. Do you want to hit the Darkling, or do you want to hit the one the drow in the back?
Wait, which Darkling?
This one to just try to hit Legend.
Oh,
God, there's so many dudes there.
So we've taken a lot out, but there's so many left.
Guys, maybe.
yeah,
assaulting
well,
your
we'll
teammates is a
hit
bad
him.
idea.
Okay. What's the save after roll?
Dex 15. And they're knocked prone if they fail. Take half of damage if they fail as well. So here's your damage is 21. And I
21.
will use my skill to add 3 damage to that. My power surge.
21,
Oh,
you said?
Does that work for AoE? That's so cool.
Or no, it's +4 now from the level up.
Ooh, so 25.
So yeah, 25. to hit that.
You know what's funnier than 24?
That's so funny.
25.
25, knocked prone.
Oh,
And they're all nice and wet for Zatsu to lightning them next turn. It'll
Oh
be
my
lovely.
god, y'all are doing it. I'm
Combo
missing out on such
attack!
great team combos. These
Hey, we gotta
amazing
do
team
it.
combos.
The barbarian's been stuck in a tunnel.
Listen,
How many hostiles are left? I feel like it's still
A
double
lot.
digit, which is nutty.
Yeah.
Yes. Still
this
quite
is
a
a
Um,
few.
two-session combat scenario.
1,
I'm
2,
calling it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
So I need
12,
to move
13,
fast.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
And the
Yeah.
2 things at the tunnels.
22. Plus
Not
everything Will's
including the
fighting.
goblins that he's fighting.
Listen, y'all don't gotta worry about my tunnel. I'll get them all eventually. Or I'll die trying. I've got 60 health left.
You're fine.
You killed a crab.
We killed
Yeah,
a few
it-
things.
So
Alright.
this,
Any bonus actions,
Um,
Hippo?
Does See, I mean, I'll probably just mind whip the guy above us.
Okay, the little kobold.
Kobold.
Good
Yep.
old mind whip. Nothing beats a good old mind whip.
9 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Deetrin, when did you get a fucking psychic lance?
This level up.
Yesterday.
level up?
Level up.
Actually,
Yeah,
I can't
me
even
and
see
D-Train
yes.
both
No,
have that.
I can't even say yesterday because it wasn't yesterday for D Train. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was yesterday for you.
Yeah,
It wasn't yesterday for
It
me.
was
Oh,
yeah.
you can just fucking
It is also
delete
yesterday for
something.
you now that it is midnight.
Yeah. It is actual
Uh,
24
That'll be
hours
my
ago.
turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
mess
I
them
picked
up,
up
D-Train,
psychic
Jesus.
glance. I was like, ooh.
Suplex, your
Mess
turn.
them
Next.
up, my guy.
Next.
Suplex.
Yeah. I don't have very much to do here. So what I'm gonna do is, you said, "Oh, dude on the ground is incapacitated."
Uh,
The
He's
one-
stunned.
I am on
Yeah.
24.
He's stunned.
which also means it's incapacitated.
I'm gonna.
Are you not healing Nasira?
Bonus
That's
action.
a bonus action.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna whip out my trusty dusty crossbow and try to shoot old dude that's stunned.
Okay.
He's also gonna be put asleep.
21 hit.
Alive.
21 hits.
Hey, nice.
God damn it!
Did you roll that at advantage?
It's okay. You put him to sleep.
I
D-Train.
didn't roll it at advantage.
Crit fishing.
Fish
And,
that crit.
I rolled a 15
Is-
again.
Love
Is
D
it
Train.
fishing? Is it crit?
God,
fishing?
who
I thought
isn't
it was
the
auto
love
crit if he
anymore?
was.
It was
God,
auto
roll
crit.
2 nat ones in a row.
Yeah.
Well,
Roll caliber.
Actually,
no,
if he's
I'm not.
prone,
I'm
it would
not
be-
putting it on there yet, Zatu. I'm trying to find. I'm gonna save that for the boss guy. So yeah, I did 4 damage plus whatever. I guess if it's an automatic crit, I don't know how that works.
He is dead.
Ooh,
Oh.
He's dead.
Nice.
I killed something.
You killed something that was laying on the ground stunned.
Hey, you got to take what you can get. I was going to try to kill the other guy, but Doc went down and killed him for me.
It was probably weak to radiant. That's why I wanted to do it.
Now
Well,
there's only
that
20
one, and then I was gonna,
something left.
I had an
21.
idea to jump off of the roof and El Kabong the other guy, but you
Yeah.
ran back up and killed him too.
Yeah, keep
Oh,
it
y'all
moving.
are
Keep it
over
moving.
there.
Bonus action, D Train.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Zatsu. Healing word level 3. You get 9 health.
9?
Alright. 9.
That is some low rolls.
No, that's
33.
unfortunate. And that ends my turn.
Do-do-do.
Or at least I know you won't exactly die from one hit. Hopefully,
Rip that scarecrow.
Unless they crit.
yeah.
I'm control Ace. I see that killing edge.
This one wasn't a crit.
Or so you say.
I mean, I was making a joke, but
Another 10 damage.
2.
Zatsu.
okay.
He asks you a question.
Zatsu speaks this language.
Yes, I do.
Arcalco's yours.
Alright. I was moved, yes.
Yes.
There are currently 5 enemies in front of me, yes.
Robot.
Say it again.
Currently 5 enemies in front of me, northeast.
There are, in fact, 5 enemies to northeast of you, yes.
You're still a robot. Literally.
I am a robot. I am Golden Dragon.
What?
He's in character.
He is El Roboto right now.
I cast Ice Knife at the guy in the middle.
Okay.
There it is.
Um.
So-
Damn.
It also sounded like you were speaking German just then.
So this guy over here, or you want to like?
Ugh.
There is a cluster of 5. I'm casting out the one in the middle to get
This
maximum collateral.
this cluster of 5,
Yes.
which includes Zatsu.
Zatsu's in that cluster.
Yes.
Satsu's- yeah, below the main guy.
I retract my statement. Which one's Zatsu? I assume the right one.
This one, the purple one.
Not the right one.
Zatsu's not on the roof.
The other right. Never mind. My breath's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Alright, question time. Can I restrain a lightning lord and not do damage and just pull?
Sure.
Depends on where you're aiming. Everything's all wet in the area still.
But Zatsu's not.
Yes.
So yes,
Alright.
you can just yank Zatsu.
Zatsu, get over here.
Get over here.
Force movement does not provoke op attacks.
All right, now that we've all shared one brain cell.
I will now take one step forward and cone breath that group of 4.
Over here?
Sure.
Okay.
What's the damage? I don't have a button for this.
Damage is 3d8.
I can work with this.
What's your spell save?
My spell save is 15. And with what do I add anything to this damage, anti-modifier, etc.?
It
Not
should
yet.
be. Oh.
Not yet. Okay. I do. It is fire damage. Let me. No, Alchemical Savant relies on me casting with alchemist supplies, so I don't get the bonus there.
Yeah.
Yes, 15 all. That was action to not cook Zatsu and then cook, and then I took one step and I'm not taking any more next turn.
Oh, that's that. Okay. That's that. I've moved them so fucking much. So it's 15 damage?
Yeah.
And Ogre. And the Dragonborn. So you do the breath weapon, and the first 3 that are right in front of you, all just take it. Oh, he's just dead.
Rip.
The Dragonborn on the roof though is able to avoid it slightly, and doesn't just die.
And you said the other 2 took full force but aren't dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Kaladar punch things.
Kaladar punch things.
All right. Same as last time. I'm going to punch goblins until there are no goblins anymore.
All right.
Knuckles
Yeah,
spell.
I'll -5 to this. 14?
That hits.
Alright, and now we start goblinating them. Max damage
20.
30.
30. 30. Excuse me. How dare I forget?
Nice.
Wait, how many goblins are alive?
4, I think, if I remember my math.
There's still 4.
No, yeah, 4.
Okay.
There's so many, man.
Alright.
There were so many over there.
And now we do it again. Yeah, -5 this. I'm a brave boy. Yup, that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
And
Let's
now
see
for
another
2-1.
max damage. Man,
Thank you, Legend.
Leslie, can you like not?
20 damage.
20.
That's hilarious.
How many goblins are left?
2.
Why can I just do that?
God. Would it be a bonus action to look at them and, like, just look at them all angry, like, give them the hint to run away already?
Or
I mean,
that
no,
would
that's not a bonus
attack
action, that's a
me
free
to
action.
Attack them again.
Yeah,
Bonus action to
I'm
punch
just
him
gonna
again.
glare. Just
Yeah.
fucking run away already, God.
They are somehow
Okay.
more scared of the bugbear than you.
All
Can't you
right.
use your bonus action for another attack? Because you killed
Yeah,
the thing?
I'm doing that. I'm gonna not plus 10 this because this one has an AC.
Yeah.
Who are you attacking? The goblins or the bugbear?
That's a
That's-
crit.
Bug.
You said
Can
the bugbear?
Bugbear.
Alright.
I'm hitting the bugbear. Hopefully they'll fucking run away after I crit him.
Roll your damage.
Man, I really wish I committed to that, but oh well. 21.
21 is
however-
not correct. It is 2d6,
however
which was
this-
7.
So
plus
it's
6
25 is the
13.
base.
Yes, plus max is 25, plus rage is 27. And he did not declare great weapon, so it stops there.
Yeah, 27.
God, I wish I did. Can I aim for his face too? Because I crit.
You catch a good shot on him, and you can see you do punch him in the face, and you hear crunching under your fist, and you pull back, and he's bleeding, he's bloody, and like, but he gives like this. He's on his last leg, but he gives still like a twisted smile at you as he looks back and swings at you.
Yeah. Let me see that damage.
Only potato salad.
7 piercing and 3 bludgeoning on the first one.
4.
5.
Yeah.
No. 7 to 3, 3 to 1 is 4.
Yeah.
11 bludgeoning and 24 piercing on the second.
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, well that's a
crit.
total of 17.
Uh-huh.
For just the
Alright.
crit.
Yeah, I give him the smile back after I got crit in the face. Like, touche, motherfucker.
Goblins look wary but refuse to not attack because they don't want to die. One goblin hits you for
I'm in
7, as he also
God.
crits.
Bro!
3.
Stop! Stop!
This is the risk of reckless attacking.
Bro, there have been so many crits this session.
There have been.
There has been advantage and disadvantage and advantage flying
Bro.
everywhere.
Like, 2 of the first rolls in this session were me critting twice. We should have known.
And you
The Dragonborns will attack Rennie, and that is what they did.
fine.
That's all, folks.
Goodbye.
That's all, folks.
That's all. That's all.
Poor Ranny.
No, she's living. They missed.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What? Oh,
They
shit.
they just swung, and he's like, nope, I'm fine.
Next.
1 HP
I don't
is
know.
all I
I
need.
don't know if she's saying I'm fine.
The Dragonborn on the roof is going to throw his last 2 javelins at you, Legend.
Uh-huh.
The first one goes wide. The second one also crits for 22.
Ouch.
What the fuck is going on?
20s. You get a 20. You get a 20. Everybody gets
I have 59 health.
Man, it'd
Um,
be really great if you could stop critting. That'd be awesome.
next.
Jesus.
So you remember what we were talking about last night, Controlia?
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like I should have made the change.
I cast Fireball.
Why is the best fireball
Yeah.
the lowest level one? Christ.
I I was talking to controllers about switching healing word to mass healing word.
That'd be pretty cool.
You can do
But-
that on any arrests, but yes.
No, I can't change to level ups.
Oh, you can? Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
No, for bards like that, yeah.
Greek looks at notes. Greek removes figures.
I've been telling my friend that appears in your chat sometimes all this about all this, and she says, "Oh no, don't worry, you got this." I've been showing her like all the screenshots, and she goes, "I said what I said. You got this." It's like,
Rennie didn't die. But did you die?
We're still hanging in there somehow.
ugh.
Hey, 2 of the squishies have been just chilling on a roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It really
Oh.
is.
Man, imagine if the goblins were also on the map, how crowded that would have been.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Wasn't the strategy I thought was a good idea. I have been proven wrong.
Yeah, as soon as he did that, I immediately thought it was terrible.
I too thought it was a bad idea.
He is still over there being angry at Goblin after all this time.
Yeah, you just hear like doom music from the tunnel. I mean,
So the 2 Gruul trolls will attack Zatsu. The first
Oh,
one
no.
swings and does hit for 11 damage.
Fuck.
How you looking over there, Zatsu?
Not very good.
Not good at all.
Numbers.
Wow.
Yeah.
The second one swings his club, Zatsu, and hits between you and Legend.
He's good at this.
Hey, thanks for getting that ghost. He was like making me feel real uncomfortable.
Nasir, it's your turn.
Welcome.
I run like a bitch and zap them.
Okay. Do you want to zap first?
Op attacks.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
do that.
So I'm going to make the suggestion that you zap right the fuck here, and then you hit everything surrounding.
Yes.
Okay.
Hit yourself?
They're all wet, right?
One of
The
them is
top
wet.
one. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Does the attack hit herself?
No, it's only got 5 foot.
Do I just hit roll damage or do I?
Just hit roll damage.
Okay. I messed up. Ignore that.
Was it too high of a level?
Yeah, I didn't mean to cast that that level 4.
You cast it level 3 the first time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
3 dice rolls are dang good, though. Never mind.
Well, we still beat it.
Yeah.
Is he dead yet?
Oh, thank God. I didn't have the
Sorry.
damage, like the calculation thing up, or the results thing up, so all I saw were 2 zeros and a 3.
did you just deal
Those are
23?
tens, man.
Wait, did you just deal 50 damage?
No.
No.
No,
just-
the
No, the
first
first
attack
one
didn't
was a-
exist.
Yeah,
Okay.
the first one didn't. Nah.
First is a
And
misclick.
What about that thing? How much does that thing? How much health does that thing have? That's
Please
okay.
tell me they die.
I'm surprised it has gone as
I-
fast as it has with as many HP bars as controllers.
Yes!
Kind of surprised they all died.
Did you just remove Nasir from the field?
No.
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 Wait.
Nasir's in the middle.
Nasir is standing directly below me.
Oh. Okay.
Now that's some
Remember
good
Legend said,
druiding
"Get over
right
here."
there.
Finally.
And you're
What was
running,
that, D-Train?
Zatsu?
Huh?
I'll just get up attack, won't I?
Yeah.
If you're-
I mean, if you
Um,
leave melee, you get up attack.
Yeah.
But if he misses, you don't. He doesn't do it a second time.
Damn it! I can't use hideous laughter or anything.
You have any
to get out of
potions in
here.
the bag? You can drink some of those.
Yeah, you got potions.
But that's
It can
Bonus.
be a
Yeah.
bonus action.
you can do that on a bonus action.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You have to roll for it, but yes.
I will do it.
All right.
2d4.
I forget which potion. You'll just have regular healing potions. Someone remove those
Yes.
potions from.
I don't have any on my sheet. I don't know what we have.
I just
I
have,
just know
Should
we
be
have
under
some.
inventory bag of holding.
yeah, I have wait, are there better potions in there?
I don't think you've got anything better.
It's just regular.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
scan
Regular
everyone's
potion
inventory
of
to see what we
healing?
have.
I'll just
yeah.
do potions of healing then.
Okay. Do you have one on
Yeah.
your sheet, Zatsu?
I have 2 of them.
Remove one of them then, and drink the potion.
Manage inventory. Equipment. My first time doing this. I've never done this
We
before.
have less potions than I thought we did.
We
There-
split up a batch of 5, I think.
Do I delete the entire thing?
No,
or-
I'll get it.
Click the minus.
Keldar has one.
I have one.
I do?
I'm looking at your inventory and it's under
I
equipment.
have a potion of healing.
I mean,
So I
mine's
guess
in
it
the
worked.
bag of holding.
There's 2 listed separately for some reason.
I clicked
on
after you did something, Control. You might want to
zero.
I didn't do
go
anything.
back in.
Yeah,
Okay.
because don't Hippo and Grandma have the rest?
I would think so.
That makes sense.
I have one.
Okay. I drink the entire thing though. Can I?
Yes, you drink the entire potion.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was like one of those things.
Yeah, you roll. I think it's 2d4 plus 4,
God, it's so sad.
or it's 2d4 plus 2. I don't remember exactly which one it is.
Pixie has
plus 2.
Plus 2. So gain 9 health.
9 is a good number, apparently.
9.
Oh.
21.
Are you running?
You
I
have to
wouldn't,
get crit to
Zatsu.
die.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he crits you, you do die.
I mean, no. If he crits
Conscious,
you, you
not
get
dead.
knocked over.
Right?
Unconscious.
Reaching 0 HP is not automatic death.
Yeah.
I'll stay.
Okay.
I'll stay.
You're staying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reaching 0 HP when
Xenia.
there's this many enemies is quite dangerous, though. Did the elemental attack?
Oh, Rini
Not
attacks.
yet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's still alive. with one
I
health.
want her to. Wait, hold on. How much movement does she have?
She'll get up attacked if she moves.
What happened to
Attack
go down
the one that's
swinging?
near her. To the one towards the. Wait, I've been attacking the one to north of her, right? I think I've been attacking the one.
You've been attacking one of them. There's one of them I've been doing this damage to constantly.
Okay, I'll attack that one then.
Okay.
I forget how the damage.
Roll.
2d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2d20 will be
Okay.
2 attacks.
All right.
Plus 6 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Ow.
That one in there.
Roll d100.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Can Rini do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zatsu's roll. She can use her inspiration for that.
Does Zatsu get both of them back?
No, just the first
No.
one. But we'll use the
The
13,
First one
which
was
is
the 13.
19. So the 19 hits.
Hit once. Woo! Let's go.
What do I do for damage again?
Ugh.
Should be D10. I will check.
Should be looking at your own spell
D10
list.
plus 4 plus the spell level.
Okay. Shit. Hold on. D4. Okay. Yeah.
D10.
D10. Okay. So 6.
10 total.
10
Okay,
damage.
She actually did 10
Yay!
damage.
She's somehow still alive. I wish I hadn't said that.
Whack.
I
Yeah, I know.
I mean, she'll at least eat up an enemy's turn.
Yeah. Come on, be
All right.
useful, Reed.
Hi, yes. What did you say this thing in front of me was? Is that big thing?
What?
It's a beast.
What does it look like?
It looks like a blob of tentacles and teeth, and
Oh,
Use the
Okay.
Pokedex on it.
it's a chaos beast. Legends fought one before. Rini gets hit for 5 damage.
All right, so
Rip.
she's dead.
Who?
F.
That was both of their fucking attacks. The second one's gonna fucking march forward.
Oh no, run, Zatsu, run.
I thought I got my turn after Nasira. Why are they?
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. I
Hi.
mean, I'm not gonna do anything to him anyway.
Continue.
Probably still dead. Hi. Yeah. I don't think I have any other good choices right now besides stepping between Trixie and that thing and hitting it. So
Alright.
I'm gonna do what I can, cleave some tentacles off, maybe kill it in the process. That cool, sure, whatever. Oh wait, no, D4 doesn't fix that. What am I talking about? Hi.
Roll your D100.
Why do we do this again?
Oh man.
A3.
You fumble, but you don't lose the blade. You're perfectly good.
In seconds, 19 to hit.
19 definitely hits it.
I don't want to lose all my spell slots of smiting every single turn. But heck it, we need to take out things. Whatever, sure, fine. Stuff, that, and I'm out of first level slots. That's a pretty good smite roll. 21 damage total.
That's sufficient.
Nice.
That thing probably got fireballed earlier. That makes sense.
That is... I'm gonna hold position here. I'm gonna do the smart thing. No, get me, How much movement do I have left? Was that only 5 feet?
That was, I think, maybe 10.
Yeah, that was 10.
Will 30 more put me next to Nasira?
No, that's heavy terrain in the middle.
You can scoot around the
10.
bottom of it.
You can get here. So 10, 20, 30
No,
will put
I'm
you
just
right
gonna
here.
hold position. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold position. I have
now-
an idea if Nasira goes down.
Now
but
this thing dies and this thing runs. Will's not dead yet.
So I
Yes.
can Misty Step, lay on hands to get there instantly.
He has to fucking charge now. 21 hits you, right, Legend?
Go on. Damage.
He will attack you with his sword for 12.
Can I repulsion shield?
Yes. That
Alright.
forces
I
him
will
to
do that.
push him inside the fucking building. It's 10 feet, right?
Knocked him through the door.
5, I'll check it.
Oh.
10's funny though.
10's funny as hell. I'm gonna do 10 for this one because it's
Blast through the door.
Oh man.
Take a seat. Excuse me, it's 15. Really go take a seat.
yeah. You actually knocked him
Ooh,
back
he hit the
through
wall.
the door into the room, and he's sitting down.
Here's the chair that happened to be there.
Went
Okay.
inside, sat down, made a cup of tea.
He gets back to the door, but he can't get out.
This shield's great. Where are my shield charges? I can't find them. Yes, something happened.
Sit
I'm
him
sure.
down and are gonna have a good long conversation with.
Yeah, when he gets back out, all of his
Arclings?
friends will just be dead. He's just gonna be
Arclings.
by himself.
And this is why I held position. I didn't want Trixie getting targeted.
I have found the charge counter. It has 3 left.
Okay. The first one is going to attack you, Doc. 18, correct?
Stop hitting through my 18 AC. Stop it.
8 damage.
Thank God we're on the roof,
Eight.
Hippo.
No, I'm
I
doing my
love
job here. I'm
hanging out
playing
on
defense.
roofs.
This works.
Second one
Nice
does
one.
not hit Zatsu.
Good.
Yes.
At this point, the Drugger to the south raises his staff, and you see the little orb that was around him dissipate. That had been up since the fireball, since the wall of flame at the beginning. And he's going to. You see a rumble in the clouds. Suplex and Hippo and Xenia make a dex save.
I should have Paladin aura on all of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty convenient.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to
dex?
Flash of
Yeah.
Genius Doc.
No, don't do that.
So
Nat 20.
It won't
You're-
fix it.
Never mind.
I get a D4.
No, Hippo.
I forgot my cloud was up there.
Aura's
Sorry?
flat +3.
Oh no.
You get the
Oh,
D4.
it's
Yes.
plus- Yeah, I'm gonna say I can
Oh,
use a
bless.
D4.
Never
for
mind.
this.
I
Yeah.
forgot to roll con save on that last hit, but yeah, it's still up. You get a D4.
Do I need to add a D4 to mine?
No. You also
You're-
wouldn't have it.
So
You're not blessed. I mean, you are blessed,
No.
but you're not like I didn't cast bless on you.
that is me at 10. And then
40 lightning damage.
Oh,
does
can we hamster ball him?
I was gonna say if I failed that, does +4 change that?
On yours, does not change it on
Yeah.
yours, Hippo. You take the full 40. Suplex saves. Trixie. Xenia, do you have a plus?
Paladin Aura.
Wait, is this my thundercloud or is it casted from someone else?
This is him casting it using your cloud.
Which you can do.
So Trixie, does Trixie get the plus anything?
+3.
Plus 3?
It's Paladin aura 10
Okay.
feet out. Yeah. It's a plus 3.
And Xenia, do you have any bonuses?
I nat 1. It doesn't matter.
Oh, you got 14 with the nat 1?
That's the con save, not the dex save.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I mean, I should probably roll a con save as well because oh wait, hold on.
D4 from Bless and I'll Flash of Genius for +3.
Then I do keep bless if he flash of geniuses me.
Okay.
Only
Wait,
if he
why are
does.
you rolling a con? I thought we were doing
It's
dex.
a
He has a
concentration.
concentration spell up.
So
Oh,
Suplex and Trixie take half damage. Everyone else takes full.
So bless still is somehow up miraculously after that.
Jesus Christ!
Do I
Even
take
with the
damage from
saves,
that?
I still take 20. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Do I take damage from
I
this?
mean,
Grandma's gonna be unhappy coming back and seeing Trixie just like almost dead and fucking no spell slots left.
Trixie passed.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
as
and took
That's
20
still
damage.
barely over
still
50%
took-
health, but still.
Trixie currently has more HP than Xenia.
Damn.
Barely.
probably more
but-
HP than me too.
What's
40
that one? That
damage
one's
is
this.
a lot.
It is time to hamster ball.
Yeah, hamster balling that guy might be a good idea.
Wait, could he even see us? He's behind the building.
He can see on top of the
Whatever.
building.
Wait, hold on, which one?
I mean,
Bottom
which one?
middle.
Yeah.
Bottom middle.
He's standing in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
You can
but
see on
that
top of this
building is
building.
Oh, sure, yeah.
The-
Never mind.
He can see.
Yeah, he can
Over.
see Hippo and Suplex and targets them, and you just happen to be in splash damage range.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah. I thought you said he was on top of the building. I'm like, what? No, that doesn't. Never.
Is
Continue.
that? I'm gonna say that doesn't hit the children.
No, they're
There,
inside.
Inside. Lightning rod affects. The roof catches it.
Doc, do an int save.
That's much better than that one. That's a 20. Dirty.
So The creature swings at you. You're able to dodge, but you feel almost a draining effect of his swipe, even though he missed. But you're able to hold your mind together.
Is the Darkling?
No, the fucking shady thing.
Oh. Okay.
He is going to jump and drag Zatsu.
Drag.
The lizard.
He's
Oh, our
tonguing you.
guy. Yeah, no, the uncle.
Uncle.
Yes.
Hippo, back to you.
Sounds like it's time for hamster ball.
We got Pokeball, now we got hamster.
Hippo.
So it's a
Hippo,
what
hippo,
save?
Hippo, hippo,
The deck save.
hippo, 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 hippo.
What?
Hold your action.
Oh.
He has an idea.
Oh,
He's
you're
gonna
gonna
reduce
do.
its save.
Okay. Well then I'll.
You should still have
save.
bonus movement.
Can I save this action and still do a
Yep.
bonus action?
Mhm.
Okay. I didn't know how that worked. Well, then the bonus action would be to mind whip one of the guys in front of us, I guess.
Okay, which one?
The lower one.
The
Is
Darkling?
that supposed to work with the rules we have?
He's holding a spell. The rules is supposed to be you can cast 2 spells, and the second one is lower level. He's holding the first one.
Yeah, that's your ruling.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask, is if this was allowed.
I'm gonna think about it more, but at this point, I'm gonna say this is fine for now.
Okay. Well then.
Oh, it's a
12
save, that's right.
damage. Int 15.
Made of 4s. Takes 12. How much health does this one have? That much.
Yay! Well, well, then I will end my turn there then.
Holding action for Resilient Sphere.
Yes.
Is it Suplex up next, or is there something else first?
Yeah,
I am up
Suplex
next.
Yes.
Yep, he's next.
All right. How far am I from old dude?
60-ish.
Bless.
60. That's
no.
absolutely perfect.
No, that's more like 35, isn't it?
30.
It depends on how you're ruling Pythagoras.
Ruling Pythagoras. He's
All
my
right,
homeboy.
With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and. Sorry, got distracted by the loud noise. I'm going to yell over at him and tell him he's not going to like what's about to happen. As I hit him with another, I use another one of my things to unsettling words him.
Okay.
Which will give him a -4 on his save.
Okay. Seems average.
Alright.
And then I'm going to turn to the guy on the ground in front of us.
I mean, my thing goes off then after he does his unsettling word.
Yeah. Go ahead, do your thing.
So yeah, Resilience here, he needs a Dex 15.
15.
At a casting range of 30?
What? Oh, is that one 30? I thought that one was 60. Well, yeah, can we just have me have moved a little closer?
Yeah, we said I was 35, so put him to the edge of the.
Yeah, down there on that
Yeah,
edge.
that's like the 130-foot range you got.
Oh, we got a hamster ball.
What?
All right. He is in this hamster ball, and As long as the spell lasts, he can get in. Nothing can get in. Nothing
It
can get out.
lasts a whole minute, and there is no resave on that. He is stuck.
Yeah, he's just in a fucking hamster ball.
While that
Can he
happens,
roll
I turn
around?
to the guy in
No.
front of me.
He can move half his movement speed.
Oh, okay.
Pull up trusty, dusty crossbow.
There,
And
nothing
miss.
can pass through it except breathable air, and he can roll himself around.
Yep.
Nice try.
I assume I miss.
You did miss.
Okay, and I end my turn.
All right.
I did what I could do.
You did good though. You did good though.
Yeah, you did
Oh.
good. We got our hamster ball going.
Arcalcos, your turn.
Why do we keep thinking of after Dietrich?
Because you're on deck.
Because you usually are.
All right. What health is
Oh.
Zatsu at?
21. I'm about to heal myself with healing ward, so
I mean, I.
level
All
3.
right, I'll leave you to it. Am I in melee range of anything right now?
You are technically in melee range of the Darkling if you want to be.
If I wasn't gonna be dragged, I was gonna do something.
So I have an idea, but I don't know exactly how to orchestrate it. I want to move to a position, lightning lure this guy out of the house, and like I'm gonna flavor it as I'm targeting like his ankle. I want to trip him, drag him, and then just like stare him directly in the eyes and cook him, and also have the rest of the beam hit like 2 other enemies. So I'd have to move north. I'm just wondering if you're gonna let me lightning lure him to in the correct line to hit these other 2.
Yeah, I find that very entertaining. I appreciate that one. Yeah, you're good with that. So you're gonna drag him out and then step backwards and then pull him basically where you're standing. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
and then I would move another 2 northeast. I assume I eat an op attack from the Darkling, but I'm content with that.
Okay.
And then I would bonus action breath. You call that a beam?
Yeah.
Through the guy I just pulled, the Darkling and the big thing.
Yeah, it's Godzilla beam.
Alright, it's still 3d8. And I have to take damage if your op attack hits.
Does not. Does not beat your 20 AC.
What nice damage.
Damn.
You're good at this.
We're all good at this.
That's everything.
And then
As a Dragonborn, doesn't he have claw too?
I'm not giving him claws.
No.
Where's
He
the
doesn't
fucking
have arms.
I am
You
2
can't start
squares
punching
northeast
things.
of where
No,
you're
wrong
currently
one.
placing me.
You northeast? Here?
2 squares northeast, yes.
One of these is dead. Which one did I say was dead? Oh, him. Sure. Darklings are gone.
Still a bunch of very big things left on the map.
Man,
Oh,
that
dude,
was
that's
a
a-
really cool sounding play. It's a shame it was capstoned by 4 damage.
Dude hasn't moved in like 6 years.
Who?
The one that's confused.
I know, he's trying. I will punch things.
All right, it's time to punch things.
Wait, is he still taking damage, by the way? Because I'm realizing I've had 2 turns where I've heard nothing about old dude.
Oh, he's trying.
He is in.
Hooray.
That guy at the bottom
I'm
is in
gonna
range of the
punch
flame
things.
wall.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he should have
Normal
taken more
punch
damage.
this time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he should have taken it at least twice.
Normal
taking-
No.
consecutive punches.
Today is the day of crits.
Oh, all right. Roll
Oh.
damage.
Bugbear in the face. Wow.
You're
So-
good at this.
That's wrong. That's plus 4 plus 5 plus 9, so 20. That's enough. Oh wait,
Huh?
Yeah.
There's
there's still a goblin left.
There's two goblins left, right?
No, there's
we
one.
go again.
There's only one goblin left?
Yeah, you took out 2 of the guys. You didn't kill the 3rd one.
Oh my god.
Overkilled.
I'm just gonna like kind of wave my hand in the direction of the other way and just start going towards. I'm joining the rest of the battle.
Okay, he will run like a bitch.
How far away is it? God, I'm
What
not
is your
gonna make
movement?
it. 40.
And I
So
think he said it was like 200 feet to the
yeah,
cave.
Really, I got a question after stream.
I just don't make it, do I?
so I will let you use a dash this turn,
Okay.
and then you will have to dash next turn, and then you will make it.
I'm just gonna sit. I'm not making it.
You've heard all these bad things. How it's like I gotta help.
You know how many
Yeah.
rounds are left here.
Yeah.
You don't know how
okay,
badly
hold
this is
up.
going.
Hold up. What form of action is it to unrage?
Free action.
All right, I free action unrage, and with my bonus action rage. This increases my movement speed by 20.
Yeah, it does. So yeah, that gives you 100 feet.
Halfway
Cool.
there.
Halfway there.
Man, I would not have gone several hundred feet into this cave, but oh well.
Oh no, 100. It was 200 feet between cave entrance and edge of map.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Well, okay. Have fun, guys. It's my turn. I can't do anything else.
No, you took a whole tunnel out.
Really did.
Yeah,
But none
we've,
of you will
we've
ever know.
managed over here.
Oh, we know.
But no one
Awesome.
knows.
Hippo, what's your AC?
Saladar's probably covered in goblin bits right now.
Say Tracy.
Hippo.
What?
AC.
Oh, my AC?
Yeah.
Really low.
12.
D-Train, yours?
Mine's is 14.
Okay. The archer is going to take a shot at both of you.
Both of us?
Yeah, he's going to take 2 shots.
Has he cleaned the acid off of himself yet? He's supposed to have been melting for a while.
He did that last turn when he restung his bow.
Okay.
Wait. He did that on the
Man.
same turn?
No, he spent a turn to bow and he spent a turn to clean.
No, he spent a turn to bow and then the action surge to clean.
Oh,
Search. Okay.
Oh.
what an action surge.
Yes, just let me freshen
15
up.
to D-Train?
Jesus Christ.
To hit or damage?
Damage.
Okay.
And 10 to Hippo. And then he's just going to sort of turn and walk the fuck away.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
When you asked my armor class, would having +2 to that have helped?
No.
Okay.
He got bored.
All right. You know, just down to 10 HP. It's fine.
Are you?
Yes. I
It's like
took 40
40.
damage the other turn.
Oh, I needed to refresh. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, we're all close to dying all of a sudden.
We're fine.
The squishies
Oh,
are
what
not in amazing shape. I'm
what do you
doing
mean?
just
I'm
fine.
doing
I'm over 50%.
I literally got hit twice and I'm under half health.
Happens.
Well, that's the
by
thing that I just did.
definition, the squishiest thing here being a plasmoid.
What? Where'd it go?
Where'd what go?
Why'd you remove him?
Because Grandma cast Fireball.
Oh.
I'm
makes
class fireball. Things die.
There was damage roll.
Fireball.
That's
After roll my
self-control.
D10.
You gonna let
Still
him
on
shoot us
damage roll.
twice and then walk away? Nah. If I could still see him, if he's still within 120, I'm shooting his ass.
When it's your turn.
Whose turn is it?
That was a lot of movement.
Just-
Okay.
Charged forward. Fucking confusion. Zatsu, your turn.
Well, I was gonna heal myself, but I guess I'll level 3. Wait, yeah, level 3 heal D-Train.
Don't worry about me. Heal yourself.
D-Train?
You sure?
Yeah,
You could also
He
heal the
can-
guy at the lowest health.
I got Hippo.
Hold on, I just need to refresh my page because apparently
We still have baddies on the field too. Don't forget that.
Not a lot of them though.
I
Yeah,
am.
you. Yeah, you
Five
still
Not
have
plus
your.
the hamster ball, I think, is all that's
I'm
left.
barely
Yeah.
over 20 health. I'm not gonna worry about that right
No, 4. That one's legend.
Yeah, that one's legend.
Oh,
now.
that's more enemies
33,
left.
39.
There's 3 and a
There's
hamster ball.
also the
Oh, no,
2
4.
off the left side of the map.
47.
Those are
Those are
those
Uh,
are the Spriggan.
Oh, those didn't come back. Fair enough.
First off,
Yeah.
I take away my cloud. I don't want anyone getting
I mean,
hit.
so he can't cast that again, Zatsu. He's stuck within
in
a
a hamster
hamster
ball
ball.
for a minute.
In fact, you could use your cloud to hit 2 of those enemies, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away is Call Lightning?
The
Okay,
within
yeah.
entire
the cloud.
storm cloud, or the storm cloud covers the entire map, and you can point and click anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to move a little bit towards the west, just to be sure that I'm out of, just out of there.
Sure.
15.
Okay.
And then Call Lightning.
Okay.
At level 3.
That's good
20.
damage.
22 damage.
Control Ace, I had 2 breath charges, and I'm now out, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, lightning.
Reenie's
is
dead. I don't think
not?
enemies. Yeah,
It
enemies
is
cannot move
concentration.
between Zatsu and Doc.
Us has been taking a lot of damage. No concentration checks.
We have a very good habit of forgetting about those.
Yeah, that's the thing I forget
Yep.
to exist.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh.
Wait, speaking of,
Is the thing up at the north house, is that an enemy?
That's legend.
Yes, I am Dragon.
Dragon?
That is
Is it-
legend. That is enemy.
Is it-
So is that the only
Other
enemy
than-
left?
No,
There's one
the
right in front of Doc.
me.
Oh, there's one more. Okay, 2 enemies. left.
Which,
So
if
there-
Nasir is done, I'm gonna whack it.
So there's another enemy around?
Yeah. It's
Okay,
over
I wanna-
here.
I
Yeah,
guess it
right
doesn't matter.
here.
He's dead now.
Is that the last enemy though?
There are 2.
No.
There's this guy and this guy.
I want to shoot him. I want to shoot the nearest guy then.
Okay.
Doing.
7 does not hit. No, that's
No,
super.
that was me. That was me. I realized I should have done a con save for dude
What else?
because dude in confusion. It's a concentration.
Oh. So confusion's
he's
broken at
dead.
this point.
Yeah, he did though.
Yeah.
I'm- 11 doesn't hit.
11 does not
Alrighty.
hit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Doc, swing away.
That's a nat 20. About
Yeah.
friggin' time.
dead.
Do your swing.
Eat us, delete us.
Because it's fun. Okay, so that's sorry.
Yeah, it tried to auto crit. That is 14 plus what Doc's about to do.
Numbers that plus high. Do that plus 24.
48 total. 34 of it is radiant.
Yeah, no. He just no, he's not there no more.
Will not be in the sequel.
I was not even gonna smite, but man, I just did nat 20. Okay, cool. Full movements. Can I get to that top right one? No, I can't.
Never.
I'm not gonna waste a Misty Step on that. I'm staying where I am.
I forget you have Misty Step.
I have 2 slots left after that. holding it.
We're taking a nice long nap after this if we have
Um,
anything to say about it.
Move
Yes.
me closer to the hamster ball guy. I can't really do anything to him, but I at least want to be close to him now that most of the threat's gone.
25, 30.
I have 40 movement. Thank you.
Start rolling the hamster ball.
I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do over here. I just want to be in position for when he that would hold him, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, presumably the hamster ball drops and we're all going to restrain him.
Somehow.
I
We're
would
all gonna
like-
try.
I still
Someone
have
roll a
40 more.
legend. Roll a D10 of fate. D10 of fate for me.
Hold on, 40 more. Wow.
Awfully
Ooh.
suspicious.
Once he's out of
5.
once he's out of the hamster ball, I can just polymorph him for an hour.
That too.
I mean,
But we need to be able to talk to him.
yeah.
The last
We-
dragon
we
is going
have
to sort of walk up towards y'all and drop his swords, and you can see his chest glowing red as he takes
I
a
don't like
deep
that.
breath in. He is going to do a breath weapon that's going to do these 4 rows all the way down to the building.
And
Oh, damn.
hitting the building?
Hitting the front of the building. So this guy's just fucking disintegrated. I'm not even gonna roll for him. Zatsu, D-Train, Hippo, technically Grandma.
Oh.
All of you roll a dex
Me?
save. Yeah,
I'm
I
way
have
down
to
at the
step
bottom.
away right there.
when it hits the
Yeah,
building,
I'm
it's going
not
to
in the-
expand
Yeah.
outwards.
Hippo
Alright.
was
Also,
okay.
Doc.
If you're gonna say it's expanding out, then yes, the initial box shooter did not hit Hippo.
Also, Doc.
Uh,
Most of us have
what-
talked to animals.
What save?
Dex.
Thanks.
Dex,
21.
I'm partially upset now that I moved, but
God.
fine, whatever.
16.
Seven?
Does Hippo have Paladin Aura? I can't see where Doc
No,
is.
I
Doc's
am
down there,
nowhere
never
near
mind.
any of them anymore. I did not see this coming.
Hippo, add your D4, and then I'll see what I can do with Flash of Genius.
I want to see if I can't
I'm a
use.
D4.
Oh wait. Yeah. I do the
One.
God
I can
think
get
it
you
was-
to
I
11.
mean-
You're not getting there.
I'm gonna do the
I mean,
weed.
I can add +4 with Arcane Deflection.
Okay, I will give you the Flash of Genius to get you to 15.
Can I give?
Hamster ball's about to drop.
Can I give Hippo the D6?
Yes, you can.
21.
Roll a D6, Hippo.
Not 21. It's not a max roll. What am I saying?
3,
16 is
18.
the save.
18. So,
Yes.
I live.
Still need to roll less than 20 damage. Or Hippo's down and the hamster
I
ball
have
drops.
10 HP.
Yeah.
I know.
19 damage.
Oh my god.
Wow! That is the second 1 health in a dream this combat.
So
What?
whoever doesn't save takes 9. Whoever saves takes 9. Whoever doesn't save takes the 19.
What's
Oh.
the save?
16.
You passed.
Okay.
Okay,
So I think
so 1
No, I
HP
haven't-
and a dream.
Wait, do I take 19? I got
What-
a 21 on the
No,
save.
you
Passed
take
with
9. And then you see the breath weapon sort of dissipate, you see him just sort of disintegrate into nothingness.
No! God damn it!
What?
Well,
Is that everyone?
That's
That's
the last
everything
of it.
except the hamster ball. How did he die in his own
All
breath
right,
weapon?
cut to
Whatever.
Kaladar
He used the
charging
last
in,
of
like,
his
"Where are
energy
they?
to
Let me
breath
in."
weapon. That's why it was so big.
He
uh-oh.
self-destructed.
He
Okay.
self-destructed. That's a lot of
Uh,
fucking notes.
We need to be ready to like
Deal with it,
everything
dude.
restrain this guy.
Let me at him.
Yeah.
Where are the rest of them, guys?
Petroleus, is there any way that I can somehow make Rainy explode?
I'm
we
gonna
can
run
talk
over to
about this.
Kaladar as a dragon and say, there's one left. He's over here. Come on, help me out.
What'd you say, Petroleus?
I will think about that.
Okay.
Also, as soon as the
In-
hamster ball showed, the wall of fire is gone. So
Oh,
Um,
yeah, the wall of fire.
Oh, yeah.
shit's gone.
I figured that.
Yeah.
It's
I
still
was
laying
just
there. It's fine.
rapidly approached by a Dragonborn. Kaladar's immediate response to this is probably to punch it.
Dragonborn is talking to you.
I'm casually talking to you. Are you not at least a little confused?
Kaladar just fought a small army of goblins and just came back to help.
Yeah.
What is
Completely out of
Kaladar's
breath,
response to
not
what I
thinking.
said?
Before you say anything, probably to punch you.
I'm not in punch range until I finish talking because I'm walking to you.
Can I heal Hippo?
Okay, I guess I very tentatively followed the fucking Dragonborn.
Like, since combat's over. Oh wait, actually, never mind. We're just.
I may have one arm pulled back behind you, just in case.
I'm dropping 20 lay on hands HP into Hippo before this hamster ball drops, and I'm getting ready to.
I'll just heal myself.
If
then.
we're doing as many attempts to restrain this thing as we can, I am gonna hold the ensnaring strike with the melee attack on it.
Hey guys,
Alright.
what's in the ball?
Something that we really need to. Well, we said we want to capture a captain, right? This is him. This dude.
Oh, this
Hi.
him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably, we think.
Could probably just
I
roll
lost
for-
count of the amount of things we had to fight. This is the one that we chose to leave alive as the most likely candidate to be a leader of Darklings.
He's the only one that
Yep.
spoke.
Yes.
I take it that one's Arcalcos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
hi. This is me.
He's shiny now.
Cool. Alright. So
I don't
have
know
a
what y'all
really-
put in my food, but my breath is hot.
So I have this really cool plan of how to restrain him, right? Okay? And I drink my potion of polymorph.
Oh,
What are you gonna do?
as a wraith?
He's gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah.
in.
He can't. Nothing in and nothing out.
Yeah,
So wait, so
It
just
specifically
straight
says
up,
nothing in.
absolutely
nothing
out.
can go in
I
except
can't
breathe in the
even
layer.
phase through as a wraith. Controllers.
No.
Verdict.
No, it's a magical shield. It
Damn
holds
it.
back magic.
All right, never mind. I don't drink my polymorph.
So as
I
you
guess. I'll
Anyone
just
else want to
stand
ready
behind
before
it.
this thing drops?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand like
I'll
behind
heal.
the orb, ready to like
Yeah,
bear
before-
hug him or something.
Need
I
to
wanna do a
restrain him and
level-
remove his staff
Are,
from
are
it.
we dropping the storm cloud?
Yes, I
That's
want to
already
do a
did.
level. I want to do a
Okay.
level 4, no, level 3 healing ward.
on.
Yeah.
That's not a
I
lot.
will cure
Fine.
wounds 1 cal.
I'll just see.
I'm good. I'm at 39.
Heal for
Bless is
9.
gone.
But before anything else happens, I want to ready up my crossbow with one of my bolts with the
The sleep
sleeping
arrow?
stuff on it. Yeah,
Are you just gonna shoot him when it comes out, teacher, or are you gonna wait till he does something?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I'm readying it up.
Who's going after his staff?
I will.
Okay.
I will ready lightning lure
Okay.
and aim at the staff to the best of my ability.
Okay.
That would be good.
I'll get my polymorph ready. Well, nah.
Guys, should I shoot him or should we?
No.
We're trying to capture him. We said. I'm going
Yeah,
with that plan.
exactly.
Grab
I'm
him.
shooting him
we
with
wa-
a sleeping bolt, guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
I mean, we can
Sure.
put him to
If we
sleep and then
manage to,
tie him
like,
up while he's
restrain him-
sleeping.
If we
Exactly. My
restrain
fault.
him.
All right. Is that what you're doing? Is that the plan?
if it
We have
fails,
like 5 actions readied.
Okay.
If the sleeping bolt fails, I'm Nick's what I
probably
said
hits
before. I'm
me,
doing the
'cause I'm
channel
standing
divinity
behind it.
I
nature's
want to
wrath.
ready. Charm person.
So as Hippo drops the shield, D10 roll an attack.
I'll do it.
And assuming I'm lightning luring its staff, it needs to
Yeah.
beat strength 15. Would this be contested since it's a tug of war?
I will get to that.
Okay.
15.
The shield drops. The drummer looks at the fact that it's surrounding us. That seems unfortunate. And then gets hit in like the leg with a bolt. And looks down and is like, well, that's very rude. Oh. And you see him waver, and you lightly lower the staff as he starts to waver, and he has no resistance to like when you pull on it. And he just sort of collapses asleep.
Now we have 2 sticks.
Nice.
Yeah, and I would like to approach Orcalcos and ask to see the staff and investigate it.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, yeah, do a
casting
quick check.
identify, and then he can have it.
He can
Yeah.
he can try to investigate it while you're identifying it because it's a 10-minute fucking spell.
Yeah.
If we're oh wait, how long does the sleep last?
Undetermined.
I'm tying him up.
Yeah,
Long enough
that-
for
I was gonna say
definitely
that.
long enough to get tied up. It's not a quick sleep.
Well, in that case,
Gag his mouth too, because spells.
Good idea.
Someone go tell the kids and people that they're safe.
Hippo,
I
roll an
think-
investigation or or Arcana, your choice.
I think Controlius
We'll
once said
go
that
with
it lasted 24
investigation.
hours.
24.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did I say 24 hours the first time, Zatsu?
I think so. Something like that.
Hmm.
Because I remember it happening to Kaladar.
Cal did not sleep for an entire day.
I don't remember, but
I did
mean,
not sleep for an
it could
entire
be.
day.
It could be.
It's not 24 hours.
I couldn't remember.
What are we talking about?
How long dude's gonna be asleep for?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
Oh,
just, slap
screw
him
this
and wake
thing.
him up.
we're not gonna do that yet. But we just wait till next session to do that.
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
We restrained him, tied him up, stuff.
So
Short rest,
as you
question mark.
examine the staff, you're able to tell that it is definitely of magical properties. I'm trying to find exactly which fucking staff it's supposed to be because I forgot.
Mushroom.
Yeah. There's no staff of mushroom, which is the unfortunate part.
You hold the power to make it the staff of mushroom.
I do.
If we're doing 10 minutes for identify, I'm doing 10 minutes to get my dog back.
Yeah, let's call it the staff of mushrooms. I like it.
What does it do?
To
It
the
makes
best...
mushrooms.
Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure identify is supposed to clue me in on what it does.
That's a great question that I'll get back to you when I figure the fuck out what that does.
Learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, and how many charges it has, if any.
It will acquire
Any
attunement.
spells are affecting it, what they are, and if it was created by a spell and which spell.
I will tell you that information next week after I figure it out.
Between sessions.
Between sessions I just figured the fuck out because I wasn't thinking about that somehow. As you let the kids know, they come bring little presents to all you. It's mostly food, some of them mushrooms that look like food. One of them brings you a little seed. Eat.
You just
Okay.
give,
Go on,
you
down the
just
hatch.
give,
Fuck it,
you
we
just
both.
give Hippo a sensu bean.
No. I'm assuming you ate it, Hippo, since you're not saying no.
Yeah.
It
Does it look
feels
suspicious?
strange in your stomach, but it was refreshing. It tasted fairly good, and you feel like your body's changed in some way that you can't tell how.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
At this point, you come to your amphibious, I don't want to say captor, because captor's the wrong word, host, comes to realization 2 of the Spriggan never returned.
I thought they were still just there guarding the tunnel the whole time.
Well, they never came back.
Uh-huh.
At this
Which
point,
I
one of them
would-
does return, missing an arm, slightly charred, looking dangerous,
Dangerous?
or looking heavily damaged. Like he's
Good
missing
choice.
half of his face. Like the right side of his body is just charred and destroyed. He's got both legs, kind of. His right leg is heavily damaged. And he looks at the party and goes, "They aren't coming from that direction. They were destroyed." And then he sort of just disintegrates and leaves.
That one I go.
They are coming from that direction, and they are destroyed, is what he said.
They are not.
Are not destroyed.
No, they
They
are not coming from that
coming
direction.
from that direction.
Aren't coming. I figured it out. Yes.
He was a beast, yo.
I mean, did he destroy them or did someone else?
He did not destroy them.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I doubt it because those things seem very weak.
I mean, he could have 4 health, but also be capable of casting level 6 fireball.
On that note, we're ending for the session for the night.
It was 8 hours. by the
Oh.
way. 8 hours
Oh.
of sleep.
I hope y'all had fun
I
with your
can't.
longest battle.
Goblin Slayer, destroyer of goblins.
Most
I
damage
was
I've ever
planning
taken
on
in the whole
commenting
game.
on how Cal smelled like Goblin, but then I didn't.
Hey,
The-
Yeah.
Can I retcon letting one of them live? I had an attack.
Yeah, he's dead.
So,
All right,
Victoria,
cool.
I don't know if you can answer this, but how many times was I supposed to die?
Oh wait, my vision.
I'm going backwards and saying I don't know.
My vision. Hold up, everybody, before you leave.
Okay.
I feel like it's
I
a good 4.
will make a
Maybe
note, do it
2.
next session when we're actually on stream.
I haven't ended the stream yet.
Oh, alright, go for it.
All right. It's forest, green, and brown, which she made special note of, because it's for the first time I've seen 2 colors. Squee is in a trap, hanging from a tree. Or I don't. He didn't say what kind of trap.
It's the same time he
And
was like last time, upside down by his ankle.
Yeah, squeeze it upside. Yeah, he's in a trap again. And then some dude with red gauntlets, not saying who it is, because I definitely wasn't given a name, comes in, cuts him down. End of vision.
It was not in the
He's
vision.
also a wolf.
What? What was that last part?
So when y'all there was a wolf. So he was hanging upside down by his gauntlets, and there was a wolf like pulling on his ear. And then the guy
Wait.
cut Squee down, and then Squee started leading him somewhere.
Oh, I didn't get that part. Okay.
Yeah. Like, Squee took him by the hand and started guiding him.
Squee?
Yes.
We the
The-
Goblin from like session 3.
Yeah, I was about to say
Uh,
one of the first kids we met.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, I don't think you told me the last part because I didn't
I
write it down.
definitely
I
did.
would have wrote that down.
And with that,
Well, anyways, yeah,
that's it for the
that was
night.
Vision.
Night chat.
Calidar now has.
I
Mm.
can't.
Good night.